too good, so hence why Filthy Warrior ranked as the worst DP. Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming on a Saturday morning. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream and thank you for waiting for me. What's up, chat? Good morning, Emo. Good morning, Ken. Noisy, welcome to the stream. Big Juicy Apple Posy, welcome to the stream. Thank you, by the way, for the host bouncers once again. Shout out to you. I hope you had a good stream. Grok, good morning. Mid, welcome to the stream. Taza, Mino, Bowards. I mean, there's so many of you guys, so I cannot name everybody, but whoever you are, thank you for coming in. I have my pleasure to have you around. Alexander, Pavel as well, welcome. Thomas, what's up? Morning, buddy. Hello, Heiki, Blink. Okay, so let's clear the elephant in the room. Class changes. Last night when I was sleeping, they happened. Very rarely we have Saturday class changes. Super rarely. For the people that haven't seen, Holy Paladin got buffed. Mistweaver got nerfed by 5% healing. Discipline Priest received shield nerfs, so now you're gonna get less shielding. However, they buffed their mana regen, so you're gonna be a lot more mana efficient when it comes down to Discipline Priest, so less mana breaks. And last but not least, Ellie Shaman got also a buff. For the people that haven't seen the class changes, I've attached to you to a video right on top of your chat, or simply you can type in the chat !, class changes, or just changes, and you're gonna be able to see the highlights or TLDR of every single thing that has changed last night. Not as big of a changes compared to yesterday though. Yeah, it was mostly healer stuff and Ellie. Why am I assuming? I'm just saying boys every single time, so I don't care about your gender. Could be anything. Boys is universal term that I use on this stream. Hello Dav, good morning. Why did they address the healers? Well, they wanna bring the healer balance, you know. I guess applies to napkins too. Sure. So let's see exactly what they did to El Shaman though. I'm gonna take a look, chat. Hold up. Let me pull out the class changes here. Okay. So, Elemental Shaman Maelstrom Supremacy. Let me check what that is. Do you have a high ping in PTR? Yes, I am playing with 180 ping. If you're a European, it's normal, because the servers are hosted in NA. Maelstrom Supremacy, what the fuck? Oh no. This is only Farseer based. Heck W. Never mind, boys. This is only for Farseer. I was excited. I mean, it's only Farseer buffs. It's still a huge buff though. It's still a huge buff to Farseer, to be honest with you. Like, Lava Burst got buffed by... The value of Lava Burst got buffed by 15%, so your Lava Burst does more damage. And now Maelstrom Supremacy also got buffed as well. That is a step in the right direction. However, the tier set of Farseer is really bad. So the question is, what could they do for Farseer to make it better? I mean, I would assume a tier set buff. That's the logical thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm just thinking out aloud right now. No, it's only a buff to Farseer, so yeah, it's not related to the Ellie itself. It's just Farseer buff, but it's actually quite big Farseer buff. No tank changes, 0. There's been mostly healer stuff and shaman tuning so far. They're trying to make every class viable. Yes, that's their plan. Question is, are they succeeding in that? That's another question. for another time, boys. Let's just say they're trying their best. Okay. For the vast majority, every class is viable, of course. Let's play some. Let's play some Windwalker. We haven't played Windwalker yesterday, right? Or maybe some Rogue. Sub-Rogue buffs. Maybe like one Rogue key for the boys. Maybe. One Rogue key for the boys. I think they're getting closer. Some specs have nailed the balance for talents. Some have been missed for a large margin. Actually, I'm surprised there hasn't been any tuning for augmentation so far. I think they're scared to tune augmentation. Like, no joke. I think they're just scared. Because they don't want to end up having Oak to be meta again. Mountain, Tin Fury. Oh yeah, after the buff's definitely better. No, I'm not playing as a rock. The tier set change was goated. I still don't like how Mountain Tane plays out, to be honest with you. Like, I would really like to see not being able to... Like, I would like to see more focus towards core damage. Rather than wanting, for example... we need a CR. Okay, Reiji, I can invite you after this if you're still in the chat, if you can still hear me. I need somebody that can CR us. And actually Bloodlust as well. Fuck. Don't have Bloodlust. Okay. Spamming clap on Fury feels like... Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I prefer to have more power towards the general spec rather than having it to thunderclap like monkey. Does anyone have drums? What I will still only be good in one comp? Yep, exactly. Drone is right. People cannot... I mean, augmentation hasn't been mentioned in any post so far. I'm telling you, I think they are afraid of buffing or changing augmentation because it's gonna enrage the community. Oak should just move to another DPS spec, focus more on blowns and black flights for pure damage, not assistance bullshit. Got you. Yeah, maybe you're right. The best Warlock spec is Demonology Warlock right now. Demolock is the best. Flushy, do you want to play Shaman for Bloodlust for 1 key or Press Evoker? You can come back at this next key if you want. Otherwise, we have no Bloodlust. You gotta kick somebody. How do you feel about Azarok? I mean, it got small buff on single target. No, it's okay. All good. What the hell is happening here? Why are we getting farmed? Oh, why are we getting farmed? I think Soul Harvester right now. Wait, did they hotfix Soul Harvester? For Hunter, you're still likely to see Hunter being slightly heavy most of the time. Let me just reset it. BM is incredibly strong. I'm not sure about being S tier though. A lot of guides and videos kind of said Shadow Priest Warlock Season 3. Thank you, better. Today we were doing something called Choose Your Main Spreadsheet, which if you guys haven't seen Choose Your Main Spreadsheet, let me show you a small glimpse, okay? So this is what we're gonna do today. This spreadsheet we do every single season, closer to the season. So we're gonna go in, update it, and after this, we're gonna see which exactly spec is gonna rank at the end with the highest score. That's it. But we're gonna do that later today. Yes, we're doing this only for DPS. Only for DPS. Share the copy spreadsheet link so we can create a copy for ourselves. Yeah, once I finish with it, I will link it to the chat. I haven't started yet. I'll do it later today. So people playing currently Diabolist, Warlock, Bolt Affliction, Diabolist for Demonology and Hell Color for Affliction is because Soul Harvester is currently bugged out. I don't know if they hotfixed it last night. If anybody has a knowledge, if they fixed lock, let me know. I am not sure.
I'm out of range. With its complement of
Okay, nobody has drums. That's really not optimal. Did the Fury buff put them on a map again? On a map, how so?
Who are those intruders?
I'm not gonna shout.
Only the strongest survive.
I'm not gonna shout. I mean, I wanted to give you a moving speed, but I'm not shouting.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
Was talking to Bouncers earlier and he thinks BM is safe now, but I expect to get nerfed again. I agree. I don't think is as OP as before. Mr. Tank, you have the lead. You have the lead. You can reset. Mr. Tank. Thank you. So Fury Warrior is better, but it's very comp locked in. You're just locked into a specific comp. And outside of 5 targets, you're still pretty much ass. You're gonna play Arms instead of Fury. So think about dungeons where your target cap can actually lower your damage. Like things about Prairie, Floodgate, Arakara. Which other dungeons do you pull big all the time? Gambit. Those are like 4 dungeons where you pull big. Echo Dome Aldani is kind of like mid pulls most of the time. You're gonna be fine there. Downbreaker is a good dungeon for you. Host for Atonement, is it considered AoE dungeon? I'm not sure. I guess it is, right? I mean, it's AoE dungeon in the first half dungeon. After that, it becomes not so much AoE, right? The problem is now I don't have cooldowns for next pack. And Subrock without cooldowns is gonna hit like a wet noodle. Watch how I'm gonna get destroyed next pack now without cooldowns.
Target something first. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Hello? Going next pack? Okay.
Airship approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Go, boys.
They empowered Belador's shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep them safe.
Without Bloodlust here was definitely rough. Hello, Corzo. Good morning, dude. What's up, buddy? Um,
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
outside of coolies, I feel like I do no damage, dude. Give me damn.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
He's playing Void Weaver. I think it's because Void Weaver got buffed. Hello, man. Good morning, dude. Easy, boys. Nice. Am I gonna get my cooldowns for the boss? Maybe not. Purple bubble around you sometimes debuff. Curses. Holy power and buff is good. It's gonna bring them some more healing, which is what they need. You can test PTR. You can test the sorry, I completely spaced out. You can test PTR, yes. PTR rating, if that's what you mean. It's free, you don't have to pay at all. Can you imagine if you had to pay for even ray testing here, dude? Imagine. They tell you, well, if you want a ray test, you gotta pay a subscription. Hell nah, dude. I am not logging into ray test in that case. The good thing is ray testing is free. That's the good part. Excited to see some holy powering later? Yes, sir. I'm excited to see exactly how this priest is gonna change. Plus, you gotta play Oracle, brother. Fuck this Void Weaver. Uh, well done, boys. So far, we're actually topping single target. Yo. Aura, boys. Topping single target? You guys need to bait these debuffs away from melee. It's criminal to bait it in melee. Whoever is staying here, get the fuck out of melee. Only there are 2 ranges. You guys gotta stay in range. Get the fuck out of melee if you are ranged. Hello, Oli. People complain I didn't. Actually, true. People complained yesterday that I didn't play Boomy on stream. I need to play Boomy today. People complained. You did not play Boomy yesterday. Okay, boys. Ooh, Clushy Tron got fucking schnacked.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength. A lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Yeah, we gotta play Devastation Invoker too. Boomy sucks. You don't need to show it. I mean, I tried. I feel like Elun's Chosen now is probably better after the nerf on Keeper of the Grove. I think Hunter currently is better than Boomy.
I don't have a target.
Spoiler alert, people complain no matter what. You know what? This is very right, my brother. I feel like whatever I do, there's still gonna be some people to complain about it. You know what? This is very true. I cannot make everybody happy. It's impossible. In that case, I just have to accept some people will be unhappy and that's it, right? I try to make as many people happy though. I'm trying to, you know, show different stuff. Make sure you guys are entertained. But sometimes, you gotta say, fuck it. Thank you, Droney. I appreciate it better. I hope you had fun on stream. Especially during work hours when you're working and having stream on the side. It's very good because at least you don't get to be bored, you know?
They tried to defeat
I think you can change the race on PTR.
dead. You have weakened
I believe you can. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, can we rest him?
I'm out of range. I need a soul.
My friend got schnacked here. It's okay, my brother. These guys hit hard, you know. Reduce spell animation active. I don't think I do. That Saber Joe change to Pharaoh doesn't impact Mythic Plus. You don't really pay that down as much. Mages are happy. They are happy because they got buffed. Why wouldn't they be happy?
I need to target something first.
Is he about to do what I think he's gonna do? He did it. Fuck. I'm not a big fan of chaining pools. Bro. This guy is casting from behind. We need to get him. Is Rogue my favorite ult? Definitely not. My favorite ult was Shadow Priest, but unfortunately Shadow Priest got nerfed. So I don't know what's my favorite ult anymore. Maybe I shouldn't play the ults that are my favorite on stream, huh? I'm still gonna main Elemental, yes. Yes, they nerfed Mistweaver Monk. 5% healing. But I believe they nerfed it because of raiding. I don't think that impacts Mythic Plus as much. I'm gonna main Eli Shaman. Yes, I will main Eli Shaman. I was thinking to play Shadow Priest as a ult. Now, after a nerf, I'm not sure. Afflock? Yeah, I like Afflock actually. That's true. I like Afflock.
I don't have a target.
How do you know I like Afflock?
The lieutenant's in my house. Kill it.
Is it because I always react well when I play Afflock or what? I wonder how do you know? I watch the stream too much. That's how I got you, bro. Hey, you're right. I like off.
Luckily, my daughter and her children.
Hello, Lapsy.
You've weakened.
Mage, improves why would you choose? Mage.
Thank you.
Shadow gets a little psychic link buff. I mean, it was Shadow got nerfed by 15% in AoE. 15%. I mean that's rather huge, bro. No matter how you spin it, 15% is just way too big.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
You need to put the mini balls. If you can.
I need to target survivors.
Oh. Yeah, was here for him. Okay. Wipe. Play mini boss hold, then it's fine.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Play that boss solo. You find. Is Asa Rogue meta right now? I mean, Asa got very large buffs last week because of the aura buffs, but now this week they got only 4% single target. I think Super Rogue is the worst rogue spec right now. Asa is way better. Outlaw is better, by the way. A lot of people are sleeping on Outlaw Rogue. Not even joking, Outlaw is actually blasting. Especially after the single target buffs. I think Outlaws are underestimated. Now you always do mini boss with a pack. You always do that. But if you think you can handle it, obviously don't do it. Jesus, man, you're getting destroyed.
Only the strongest survive.
No, I mean, sure, you're losing the tier set, but I don't think Outlaw is bad. I think Outlaw damage is quite competitive. Especially if you consider in a physical comp where that's where you shine the most. I think Outlaw is doing pretty well. At least Mythic Plus, raid-wise, different story. I don't think you're bad. I mean, you're not looking to be meta, but... You know, it's not like a Doomer spec. I mean, you're much better than Subrogue. Season 3, the patch comes on the 5th of August. The season arrives in the 12th. By the way, guys, I'm considering watching Stranger Things. What do you guys think about that show? Is Stranger Things actually W? Alright, brother. Let's not do it again. I mean, I don't want to do this.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, I even disconnected after this wipe. First season is good on Stranger Things, then it's trash. I've already seen From, and I've already seen Dark. Lovely first key. I mean, to be honest, I got disconnected too. I don't think I can enter here, right? I haven't watched Sons of Anarchy, no, not yet. I've seen The Reacher is quite good. There's a new season coming up next year, I believe. Will Shadow be C tier? Tomorrow we're gonna rank it, my brother. Killing Spirit should hit harder. The APM of Outlaw is high. Having the ability castable is clunky. Blade Flurry being the most damage spell is again not a good thing. I mean, your spec surrounds Blade Flurry. You're playing around. It's okay, guys. Like, my Nimble Fury hits harder. Now, if I look at my overalls, my Nimble Fury definitely hit harder, right? Which I think is a good thing. Which I think definitely is a good thing. Okay, let me try again. Yeah, Nimble Fury definitely hits hard after buffs. That's good. That's good. I just feel like every single time that I don't have dance and I enter, I mean not okay. Every single time that I don't have ramp up my flagellation plus blades, I just feel like I do poop damage. Even if my dance is up, I'm getting destroyed in my CAE. Like 8 to 10 targets still fine, but after that I'm getting clapped. I haven't seen Dexter. Clishy was playing Void Weaver, yes. He was playing Void Weaver. He was testing the buffs, I'm pretty sure. Look at the Entrophic Griff damage. It got buffed yesterday by 30%. Show Shadow Priest again. Yeah, we can show Shadow if you want. Shadow is quite sad, unfortunately. The buff to Shadow Priest was significant. But I can show you Shadow again. One second. It's just not looking that great. Not looking that great, boys. Pay hands. Royal, thank you for the 3 years. Sorry. Thank you for the 3 years, buddy. I appreciate you. Almost 3 years. Plan trip to Las Vegas. Hell yeah, dude. Let's make a key ourselves. Let's do priority. Let's see Shadow Priest in Mass AoE. Female Blood Elf Transmog. Wait, you don't like my Goblin Transmog? Let's take this Destrolog because he didn't end the Frost Mage. Fine. Let's just do a caster comp. Caster comp and Clutch, you wanna come or nah? Okay, he already out the fort. I'm not gonna lie, I would have out the fort too, don't worry about it. Shadow Priest took a big hit in the ST, that's why they got nerfed. It isn't that bad on AoE. No, I think the AoE nerf. Oh fuck, we forgot about Ray J, dude. Rip Ray J. Forgot about I had to invite you, man. Fuck, okay, for real, next year I'll invite you. For real. For real, bro. I already invited DPSers. I feel bad kicking them. You gotta remind me if you're in the chat, Ray J. I keep forgetting.
It's still recharging.
No, it's not AJ, it's Ray J. You know the Kim K sex tape, Ray J? That's him, dude. He's playing WoW. New Farseer got buffed yesterday. After playing like every healer, I have concluded Void Weaver Disc and the rest do it at the best. I think I wouldn't say Shadow Priest is dead. Nah, BM Hunter is really good still. Shadow Priest got a big hit. Hold up, sad story. I think it was like 15% nerf in AoE. What people are saying. Bigger nerf during burst, overall should be around 15%. What people were talking about, at least in this in pre-Discord. By the way, chat, tomorrow I'm getting 29. Tomorrow your boy has a level up in real life, you know. Tomorrow I'm getting to 29. Less than 24 hours, boys. And tomorrow is also gonna be the update to the tier list. Pauga. Stars align, baby. Level 29, yes sir. Tomorrow me and my wife have a year anniversary. Perfect. That's how you can remember my birthday. People were saying it was an 11 nerf and it was more focused on ST. Yeah, it was. Obviously, it was. Any new talents on 29? Yeah. Neck pain unlocked. Neck pain unlocked. How do you think Fury is doing right now? Better than last week, that's for sure. The Shadow buffed Windwalker Monk, by the way, they reverted the tier set back to what it is. It was first week, so Carpenter Monk is back. Really? Do you play Shadow Pan, Eugene, or do you play a Master of Harmony with a Windwalker? What you playing now? I will celebrate my birthday on Monday, probably. I'm gonna go with some friends, play some paintball. And that's it. Oh, sorry, Conduit. Yeah. They stealth buffed Windwalker Conduit. Okay, we gotta take a look later, dude. So you're saying now it's blasting or what? I told people you're friends. You are. That's why I'm celebrating tomorrow with you, and on 21st with my friends here, local friends. You know, I'm Bulgarian. Windwalker plays Conduit. Yeah, sorry. I mean Conduit, not Master Harmony. Sorry, I was talking about Mr. I don't think Windwalker has ever been D tier, Randy, if I gotta be honest with you. Remember when I showed you ST outside of Donegal? Yes. Damn, bruv. Okay.
I don't have a target.
Ready to check? Healthstones? Mediva. Wait, this reminds me of... There was one streamer that played PvP called Mediva, and he played Warlock too. I used to... I saw some clips with him. Is that him? What? Oh, it's Maldiva. Ah, sorry. Not the same person. Tomorrow I'm gonna rank the Windwalker, but I don't think it's ever been D tier, ever. I didn't know about the stealth buffs on Windwalker. Like, where did you see that, by the way? Is there any confirmation, blue post, screenshot, discussion? Is it in like a Monk Discord? Like, what exactly is happening? I need to investigate after this in that case. In Monk Discord, it was a stealth buff. Okay, I need to take a look. Is it in a pinned message? Soap? I need to take a look. I haven't heard anything. If it's in a pinned message, I'm gonna take a look. People like to sandbag their class, especially balance druids. Yes, that is true. I got cooked.
grounds fall to the intruders.
Um, I have aggro, by the way.
Only the strongest survive.
I have aggro. Am I PI in the lock? Yes. Why not? Should I PI a Frost Mage? PI the Frost Magus? Giga Chat, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Boomy Satch, yes sir. You hoping for the 8 Cup to come on the Fury Warrior? Maybe.
I need to target something first.
Where do you want to go, guys? I am mucho confused. Where did we go? Left or right? Left. Okay.
Only the
I hate those
strongest
traps.
survive.
I can't come back. I need to play Phantasm for the removal of traps. Let me ask if they wanna remake it. Yeah, remake. Let's just go out and remake. Why am I doing 13s? No specific reasons, but in the morning you cannot find people for like 15, 16s. Yesterday we were doing 15, 16s, even 17s, but it's 11 o'clock in the morning. Most people are asleep. Let's see what we can do, boys. Let's see what we can remove to play this shit. Bulwark. We can play Essence Devour. Right? We don't need Dominate Mind, do we? No, we don't need it, but... Wait, what? Wait, I got kicked. The fuck? It kicked me out. Hello, Peter. My name is not Peter, by the way. My name is Petco. That's my real life name. It ain't Peter. You know? Okay, okay. I was just checking, you know? Maybe we remove Leap of Fate. We actually need Leap of Fate. I mean, there's nothing else to remove, guys. There is nothing else to remove. Master spell. Okay. Fuck the master spell, dude. My name is not Piotr either, my friend. I haven't tried us today, nope. MM Hunter over BM, probably gonna be the case. It is it. Pass the lead. Let me... I'm not Russian.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again.
The Warlock is AFK. Reset. Reset to pass the lead. Quick. Reset to pass the lead. You can go. Archon is still behind Void Weaver. You're still behind. I'm a Peter Parker, but both from another universe. Retribution Paladin got a single target buff, Salco. Which Warlock is the best right now? Demonology by far. Demonology is the best lock spec. Not even close. Maybe in some dungeons close. Show breakdown. Well, let me finish the dungeon and I'll show you. Let me finish this dungeon and I'm gonna show you, dude.
The expedition built the prior.
Demo blows in utility. Wait. You are saying that Demo is the best lock spec or best DPS? Because if you're saying it's the best DPS, it's a big cap. I'm probably dead. Okay, maybe not dead. Alright, maybe not dead. I was close to being dead. Yeah, Warlock died. I think he got aggroed, I'm pretty sure. Haha. Just be careful. If you're pulling double, be careful because these guys don't play around it. They actually clap. Is Shadow Priest dead? I mean... in what sense dead? Like... if you're expecting Shadow Priest to be top tier after his nerfs... I'm sorry, but... it ain't happening, Chief. But it's most definitely not dead. Hunter take Rogue spot. I think Hunter does more damage than Rogue. But not in some keys, I think Asa can beat him. Tentacles are big because I'm playing out of Yashar. That's why they're big. Mystics got a 5% healing nerf. I don't think they're doomed. They're not OP anymore. Yep, exactly. Like SP is still decent, but it's just not OP anymore, unfortunately. And not gonna lie, I kind of wished Shadow Priest to be OP for 1 tier so I could play it. Don't you guys wish Shadow Priest was OP for 1 tier so you can play it? Come on, admit it, dude. Admit it. I would have loved to play it. You good with Hunter? I don't know. If Hunter is OP, then at least I want to be survival Hunter, dude. I don't know what it is about survival, but makes me much happier than playing anything else. You guys think I'm weird probably, but
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I just died, dude, through the shield. I cannot focus the main guy in that case. I just died in less than a second from the shield. The mage playing Frostfire? Yes, he is. You still do left side because the right side is way too hard. Hello, hi.
The intruders defile the altar of
I like left side better, the boys, not gonna lie. Right side is just way too difficult, in my opinion.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I hate that my kick is 45 seconds, bro. Can it be lower? RIP. Right is easier. I mean, I found that not to be the case. At least when pugging. People still struggle big time. I'll give you one tip when pugging. Always kick the casts on you. Wait a second. That's actually smart. Wait, so you... Wait, hold up. So you're kicking the casts that go on you only? And if the cast doesn't go on you, you don't kick what? I mean... I don't know if that's W advice, but... it might work, bro. So every time there's a stomp, remember that he's gonna do AoE damage, okay? That stomp does AoE damage to everybody. See that shit, for example? Yeah, this one. It does damage to everybody. Damn. Even Vengeance EH is getting destroyed in this boss fight. I didn't think that, dude. Well done. Hello, Sibbles. Which tank is the best so far? I think there are 3 good tanks. Actually 4 if you consider. The wildcard pick is gonna be probably Prot Warrior because it does the most damage out of any tank, which I think is an advantage. Bloodlust? Okay, boys. Uh, not gonna lie, that might have been like an ultimate Giga Chat MC move. That might have been Giga Chat MC move here. I have not played Death Evoker yet, no. How is the single target? You see it right now. Single target Shadow Priest definitely got hit, but it's still decent in my opinion. Shadow Priest looks so cheeks. What do you mean? What do you mean it looks so cheeks? Jeez, man. If I'm able to cast at the same time, will be good. Nah, I'm probably not gonna set my next cooldowns. Hold on. Havoc of next season I think is great in with a warrior comp maybe. Has a good prio, good funnel, better AoE damage. I think it's looking good. Shadow Priest over slept on. Unknown reasons why.
She has always preached the strength of the Emperor's will.
Does it look like definitive meta? Hell no, but it's definitely not a bad pickup. There's a lot of decent classes next season. Which I think is important for the health of the game. Have more decent classes, not just like broken or shit classes. I wonder if Red is good enough after the buffs. I mean, the buffs help them in single target. I think Frostdrake is still one of the best classes. I agree with that. No point testing Shadow Priest is dog shit. Wait, what? How is it dog shit? Like, hello? Are we on the same page?
Merodar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. Army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgard, and subjugate the world. No, such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead.
I'm hiding, dude.
No better than the coldness.
No. He healed. I would advise you do not pull next pack. Kill the paladins first. This is gonna be a mistake. That's just... Alright. Yeah, of
Only
course,
the
because people are focused.
strongest survive.
Oh, that was such a bad chain. It's crazy. When paladins are 10% HP and they do mass AoE, that is the last thing you wanna do. Sun Fury Fire, he thinks he's the best spec on fire? Probably. He's probably right. I mean, after the buffs, you know. In my opinion, it got buffed substantially. Playing with a Frost Mage in this dungeon, it's so hard to kite those guys away from the AoE. Kite them away. Oh, here we go, dude. Don't worry about it, but you gotta skip this pack now. We don't need these packs. We need in the middle, left and right, and Miguchi. Skip the packs now. Yeah, that's good. If we are holding Bloodlust, Be careful, dude. Do we kill one of the casters? Fuck it, let's kill it. Fuck it, boys. Nice. You think Shadow Priest got kicked out of a meta? I mean, I don't think Shadow Priest has ever been like definitive meta. But yes, Shadow Priest got nerfed. And in my opinion, it was a healthy nerf. Healthy not in a sense of like deserved, but they should have only nerfed the AoE damage. Sorry, the single target, in my opinion. Poor mages that want a PI. Rip. Shadow Priest with the rest of the druid? Yeah, exactly. You don't play Shadow Priest with disc anyway. You play Shadow Priest Restoration Druid. We should probably Bloodlust at some point. Right? Uh-oh. Run! I actually did it. I thought I'm gonna die. Shadow Priest looks fine. I mean, again, when a class gets nerfed, doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna die, you know. Well done, boys. I mean, it looks decent though. It looks decent. Looks decent. Even the ST failed okay in last build. Yeah, look at this. Like ST is still strong.
It is done. These
Harp is not dead. It got nerfed, but yeah.
all who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Have you seen Outlaw performing after doing? Yep, much better. Better single target now. Frostmage was actually doing pretty good AoE damage. I was yesterday playing with the best Chinese mage in the world and he was disgustingly strong. Meta will be always Vengeance, Mage, DK, Boomy. No. No, dude. Like, have you seen Boomy? Have you seen Boomy on PTR? Hell nah, dude. Hell, it's disgusting. Let's see if they want to send more. Let me count on my chicken right now. I will play one booming key to show you. By the way, Arten, thank you so much for coming, and Medieval, thank you for coming as well. You guys did amazing. I'm actually surprised that the Frostmage was keeping up to the Demonology log. However, on the pool before second boss, the large pool, Demolog took us insanely by a large margin. Seems like Demolog KOE is really, really strong, dude. He was also like you were playing Diabolus as well. So you obviously cast Flame Strike with a Sun Fury Fire, but you also wave in Pyroblast as well, because they got buffed. Double Death Knight Scissor incoming. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. Frost Decay looks like one of the best DPSs right now. Have you seen any Fire Mage try Ignite build after the nerfs? Yes, if you're talking about Frostfire, and it definitely did worse than Sun Fury. Heal meta M plus gonna be? Think Restoration Druid has a chance to get in? Yeah, I think so. It has a chance. I think Druid is really strong. Ellie got buffed last night, Farseer only, however. Tankiness of Shadow Priest. If you don't know what damage is coming for you, you are actually pretty squishy. But if you know which damage is coming for you, you can pre-stack your Flash Heal, Fate, and get 20% DR. So it's not that bad. But you have to know the dungeons and when the damage is coming, I would say. They were only gonna buff Farseer ST. They never wanted Ellie to be meta. I am very hurt by your words, my friend. I don't know how to react to that. I'm extremely hurt by your words. Why wouldn't they want Ellie to be meta? We tried Keeper of the Groove and Elun's Chosen. I think Elun's Chosen now is better than Keeper, especially after the Keeper nerfs. Ellie didn't get Ellie. I did not test Ellie. No. It's just because Ellie didn't really get changes on Stormbringer, which is your Mythic Plus build. You only got changes in Farseer. You know what? Actually, I didn't invite your Survival yesterday. I can invite Survival. That's fine. Let's do one Survival key. Where is Evo? I don't have you. You can check Monk Discord under Wind announcement. It's the latest message there. Is this Evo or no? Wait. So you're saying that Monk actually got buffed? Stealth buffed. In Monk Discord. Where exactly in the Monk Discord? This is Monk Discord. Wind announcement. What the fuck is wind announcement? Wind announcement, okay. What did he do? What the fuck is this? No access? What the fuck is that even? HOTJ from the season 3 tier set is back to stacking. New rules here. TLDR big buff through conduit tier set. No realization of the shadow pan tier set nerfs feels good. Okay. Do you guys have access to that? No access channel? Or what? Interesting. We're gonna try with Mokara. If you guys saying they're buffed, we're gonna give it a try. If it's blasting. Oh yeah, sorry. I mean, I was Pharaoh before this. Let me play something else. Let's play this shit. Spell Slinger for keys looks pretty OP. Do we invite Warpin Frost? We already know Frost the key is good though. Let's get somebody else. Maybe Red Paladin. Sorry, Warpin Frost. We know you're good, brother. We want to give chance to other people. Okay, so we have Survival, Boomy, and the Retribution Paladin. Okay, so what do we take after this? I guess we gotta see. We're gonna try Windwalker Monk after this, see exactly the buffs there. Let's see how stealth buff they are. We said, wait, hold up. We said we're gonna do Floodgate. Yes. You can play whatever you want. You can do... I saw Guardian Druid got a small buff. Do you know what is good uptime for a new Breath of Frost that night? I am not sure actually. I am not sure. It used to be like around minute and something on pure single target. Which class currently does have the best AoE in Mythic Plus? How many mobs are you talking about? Most of the time it's either Frost Decay or Hunter. And in some rare cases, it could be BM depending on how many mobs you're talking about. Dolby24J, thank you so much for the copy paste. Interesting. So is that unintended buff swoop for Windwalker? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say, Dolby? Actually, why don't I ask Babs? Hold up, let me just DM Babs. I'm asking him right now, see exactly what he says. I don't wear Peacemaker anymore. I changed it. I changed it, boys. Oh shit! Everyone wants to come and tank this shit on a Guardian Druid. Fuck me, man. Any Retribution Paladins that are good? Like, you mean streamers? Oh, are red any good? You mean like after the buffs on the Retribution Paladins, are they good? Yeah, better single target now for sure. But still, if you're talking about single targets, a mouse behind most of the specs. But one step better. I see, Eugene. Thank you, guys. I'm asking Babs just in case I want him to confirm. Because if those are... Because first of all, there is no blue pulse. You know? There is no blue pulse, so we don't know shit. Wait a second, dude. I thought Boom is dog shit. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Nice prio, you have 0 prio. I was trying to kill one of the casters. Maybe I shouldn't have, I don't know. I'm trying, boys. I'm trying. Keeper got mega nerf. I don't think it's worth to play Keeper. But Elune's chosen tier set is also fucking dog shit too. So I don't even know what to play anymore. Nah. The Elune's chosen tier set is really bad. I don't like it at all for Mythic Plus. It's not good. Yeah, this is not a good pool. 12 of this, never a good pool. The tier is bad, I know. I know the tier is bad. I don't like it at all. Wait, was that it? How did you put, bro? I don't know if I like that one. Karabis. We need to get the fuck out of this area so we don't need Jipu again. How is Ada doing in PTR? Pretty bad right now, dude. Farsia got buff yesterday, but whatever. Farsia buffs. You never play Farsia in Mythic Plus. Yeah, we tried Fury after the buffs. Does better now. Better AoE damage. Looks like a great Hunter season. You damn right, buddy. It does look like that. You damn right, buddy. Moonkin is bad now, if you have said. Not looking amazing, that's for sure, buddy. I mean, compared to what Boomy... Compared to what Boomy was doing... Yeah.
What have we here?
That is too bad after the buffs. I mean, the buffs were mostly single target. Looks like a hunter season again. What do you mean again? When have they been meta to say again? Now that I think of when was the last time that hunter was meta? No flame, no flame. It was a long time ago.
Welcome to the firing ready.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Uh,
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, can't take the heat? What a shame.
Keeper of the Groove tier set got nuked to oblivion. Get slapped. I mean, we died. He did not hold aggro on those guys. We got slapped. Crit stack in BM is likely gonna return in the season 2, you'll see. Late game, full crit haste. How the fuck do you pull those crabbies? What in the world is that? Let's go again, guys. We're dying here, left and right. Go again. Hunter play multi-shot build? It depends. If you play Santino, yes. With Dark Ranger, you don't. I mean, multi-shot mean like volley, right? Last time Hunter was meta was during Shadowlands Season 4. Correct. It was a long time ago.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know.
Hunter was meta in the War Within Season 2 PTR. Oh shit. My bad. During PTR, you say, huh? My bad, dude. To be fair, during PTR, it seems like Hunters are always performing good and then they get slapped at the end. They cannot last the whole PTR being good. It has happened so far pretty much every single PTR for the past couple years. Why am I playing the Forbidden class? I'm just showcasing Boomy to people. We're trying right now Keeper of the we're trying Elun's Chosen because Keeper of the Grove is officially dead. BM Hunter or MM, what do you think? I think MM is gonna be better in most of the cases. And in some cases BM can be better. That's my take. I'm gonna main Eli Shaman at the start of the season. Surprised to see no Shadow Priest nerfs. They already got nerfed. What do you mean? You mean like nerf again? Yeah, that's gonna be super surprised if they get nerfed again. As I like to say, no way Jose, right? I kinda don't wanna pop cooldowns here. Because I don't think that's a big pack. But next pack I have Mega Bank. Mega Bank for next pack. Uh Make sure you guys kick on cooldown too. Don't have any kicks though. I wish I could kick somehow. Don't pull the pack now. Don't pull the pack. Good. Good, 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 good.
Well, well, what have we here?
Alright, that's you. No RSs. Okay, we don't need clutch for now. We're actually doing pretty good here. This is Blood Decay. Blood Decay can heal himself. Drill's good? Nah. You're gonna see my single target later. It's gonna be atrocious. Atrocious single target.
Welcome to the firing range.
Is the loons chosen tier set good? Nope. Focus Bron, guys. Exactly. One dispel. Oof. I give you a moving speed. Is Shadow Priest completely dead? No. No CR.
My henchmen are disposing you.
GG. Gigi.
I simply wish you had
Okay, can you
lasted
queue
a
it,
little longer.
Evo? Let's see. I mean, there's no way you can queue that. 30 million. Where is the damage of Blood Decay? Kill it, dude! What is this done the damage? Come on! Thank you. Easy. Easy, boys. By the way, Cliche, I don't know what, but the healing is hella sus on this priest with Void Weaver. It just feels so sus. I think Oracle angle, dude. I don't know about Void Weaver. Shit. Fat shields on Oracle? My Void Weaver is not sus. Wait, hold up. Are you trying to say skill issue or what? Trying to flame my boy here, Clushy. Saying he sucks. Is that what you're trying to say here? Be careful, my friend. You might not be too far from the truth, but he's still my friend. You need higher haste. I don't think you can choose your secondary stats on PTR unless you craft. If you craft items, then you can, but I am never gonna craft in PTR. Hell nah, bro. My god, Kalushi, you're getting smacked, dude. We got a bloodlust for the boss.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Uh, I don't know about that one, dude. I didn't press my defensive here on purpose. This kid's done? No. I want to see my single target. Once we fight a single target boss, I'll show you guys. I don't know why, but I have a suspicion that my single target might be tank damage. Use guys defenses here. Defensives, everybody. Flash you too, brother. Flash, you don't down me. Guys, kick. Oh. My kick is every 45 seconds. This class is a bit of a pesantic class. 45 seconds gamer. The fuck did I do? I have no idea. Come on, boys, send it now. Send it home. Oh my god. Look at my weapon. Oh my god, this idiot. Look at what he's playing. What the fuck you playing with, bro? What is this? Kalushi. Nah. You trolling. What is he playing with? Bro. That's why he can't heal for shit. He's playing with Shadowland's weapon. That doesn't scale. Alright, boys. We need an emote. We need an emote called Clishy Sandbag. I race you, brother. What up? Uh...
Only the strongest survive.
We're getting farmed here, boys. This guy is living forever. Let's get it. Can he get him to live one more phase? I'll love that. One more. Fuck, he died. Alright, Heiki. Take care, better. I'll catch you later. That stuff depleted your run. He definitely did, dude. He's playing... Look what he's playing with. With a stuff that doesn't give him... I mean, look, in comparison, he's losing around 28,000 intellect. Losing 28,000 intellect and also 55,000 stamina. And maybe like a 1,000 haste and 1,000 mastery. I think that's a lot. So he is trolling.
Only
okay.
the strongest survive.
I don't think it's I don't think we should continue here. I mean, he's playing with a he's just pretty much handicapped here because he has a bad weapon. He has a bad weapon. There's no point to continue. What do you think Blizzard should do with male to dwarf ratios? And I think dwarf is really OP right now. Kalashi is mad trolling with his weapon. And I was like, dude, why the fuck this priest able to heal us? And now we look at his weapon and he's like, okay. He's having like a really unfortunate weapon. It's fine though. At least we identified the issue, Kalashi, okay? We at least identified the issue. I mean, imagine if we sat there and we couldn't figure it out. Am I gonna try Fury? We already tried Fury yesterday. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it again later. Maybe. Blizzard should do other races overpowered and getting a shit ton of money from the race change. Like which race? Human? We need a holy powering key, yes sir. Disc is bad? No. It's quite good. Holy powering got a healing buff. How can you get level 80 on PTR? You can copy your character. That's about it. Showcase BM a little bit better, a little bit later. Apparently there's some hotfixes on a Windwalker Monk tier set, which now will be better. If they made the ratio choose, Blizzard would make a lot of money. Maybe. DPS Death Knight, if you're asking for Frost Death Knight, is still one of the best specs in the game right now. Yeah, so if you wanna play something on PTR at level 80, you have to 100% be capable of having it on PTR level 80. That's it. Then I go level monk, sure. Retribution Paladin got mostly single target buffs, if I gotta be honest. Sota is here. Do we get Atharok as well? Is Ray J in the chat so I can invite him? Flushy, you coming or should I get somebody else? Ooh, got a Paladin. Big PTR man or Restoration Druid. What do we get? Okay, Clushy's coming. Alright, Clushy. Now... Oh, shit. We don't have Bloodlust again. Fuck. Alright, perfect. He goes Shaman. Perfect. Do we already know that the rest of the read is OP? Please take something else. I mean, I do. We're gonna take now Restoration Shaman. How is DH looking? Decent. Decent pickup. Decent pickup, boys. Could be worse, could be best, could be better. Preferably better. Cool as she comes in. We can take Holy Power the next key. Also, you have to have weapon that is not from old expansions. Yeah, I think it's only this expansion scale. Philip, never, brother. Today we're gonna do some interesting stream activity. We're gonna do our spreadsheet choose your main, which is something that I usually do for myself, but seems like you guys been enjoying it, so I'm just gonna show it to you guys. It's this graph. Hold on, let me show you. We're gonna do this one later on today. See this here? It's called choose your main. Once again, we're gonna do this in like an hour or so. It's mostly casual content. We do this based on statistics, or I guess based on personal experience. I ask you guys as well. I ask for your opinion. Obviously, I'm gonna mark it myself, and then once we are done so, I'm gonna export it, and then give it to you. I usually do this for myself only, but I showed it once on stream many years ago, and you guys seems to enjoyed it. So now it's for everybody. Now it's for obviously everybody. It's just to give you a general idea of how each spec is currently performing. Obviously, it's all super subjective, so take it with a massive grain of salt. This guy is called Dude Slaps. Do we trust Dude Slaps? No, I'm gonna ask your opinion. And then I will first put my opinion, and I'm gonna ask you, see what you think. You know, it's kind of fun back and forth activities. We did it last season; it was pretty good. I don't know about Dude Slaps. I don't know, guys. Something doesn't give me confidence to invite the Dude Slaps guy. It might be Dude Flop, not Dude Slap. He's a bear. maybe. I think we'd rather invite Cody here. He's a vengeance dude. I would rather trust vengeance than trust Guardian Druid. I'm sorry, guys. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. What can I say? I would rather trust Vengeance DH. The dude stole my name, Cody. Yep. Dude, he's buffing the decay. We're playing around Death Knight, you know? He's getting the full value. Also, Azarok benefits from Chaos Brand too. He benefits from Chaos Brand and also my Mystic Touch and also Wind Fury. But what else do you want, huh? Playing around Death Knight plays Monk. I mean, you said physical comp, now you back it up on your own words. I think they're gonna make more class tuning. Yes.
We have suffered many losses against the Nerfed.
Jesus, man. Come on, dude. Give me a break here, Ken. We cannot be arguing at 12 at lunchtime.
The flagship Dawnbreaker. That will all change.
I said yesterday in the Warrior Discord that Pet could put the Fury Warrior as last DPS before the buffs. Yep, that's true. I mean, people are very defensive of their spec. You know, if you tell anybody that their spec sucks, you know, it will be pretty bad. Anybody's ready? Give me a second, boys. Hold up. All right, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
With its complement of cannons,
All right, let's see the Windwalker tier set buffs.
who are those intruders?
Are they big? Or are they small?
Since the death with its complement of cannons, it can wait. Who are those intruders? The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Not too bad.
Airships approaching. Careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Veladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep us safe.
Okay.
Jerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Frost is doing damage, of course he is.
You'll need to use those mounts of your
What did you expect? Frost Decay to be... I fell under the ship again. Shitty game, dude. Fell under the ship.
The Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Bruh. I'm trying, boys. Okay, now we have cooldowns.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace the night. Guide me.
Now we have cooldowns, boys. Let's go. I think I lagged. How do I cancel flying upstairs? Like with Mocha Monk. When I press Dragon Water Punch, whatever it's called, how the fuck can I cancel it, dude? It's so annoying. Or is there any way to counter that? Light and click and jump. Oh, okay. Okay. Because sometimes I'm literally like I'm so close to dying with that shit. How do you guys usually cope with it? I'm close to dying or like not all the time, but it has happened. Now we need to get the fuck out of here, dude. We need to get the fuck out of here. ASAP. Okay. Vengeance pulling 1 million single target. Literally sees the 1 damage. Ah, we went upstairs to the ship, bro. If I gotta be fair. We went upstairs to the ship. That's why his damage is a bit low. I'm not trying to play devil's advocate. I'm just saying.
I feel the dark's embrace.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
I got scared, man. I got scared for my life. Yeah, okay, so Windwalker and Monk definitely does better than yesterday, dude. They actually hotfix buffed it or what? What the hell? They actually hotfix buffed it.
Instead,
Nice.
you have weakened their commander.
No.
Your
Not during my
survival
cooldowns.
wasn't necessary.
He flopped in the first second. No. I just popped my cooldowns. He died in a second, dude. He actually got global. How did he die even? How did he die? He died in 1 second. Millie. Jesus, man. He actually got millied. Kick. It's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. It's PTR after all. Maybe you were testing, right? What was he testing? The floor. What else? Hmm.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
Slicing wins is slicing big time.
Cleanse my home. Thank you.
Why do you guys argue in the chat? Thank you, Genjo. Why are you guys arguing in the chat? It seems like something happened. What triggered the argument?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I'm sorry, was this actually targeted at me? Because it was showing it was on tank. It was actually wasn't me. Sorry, guys. See, it says on Cody. Yeah, something is bugged out. It says on a tank, but it's actually not on a tank. Yeah, something is bugging out, dude. Yeah. Yeah, something is... The balls are hiding and it's exploding. Yeah, what the fuck is happening?
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
It's fine, boys. It's fine. We killed all the mini bosses. Now we just need a little bit of counter with Gucci. Jeez, man. I've got many procs back to back. I maybe shouldn't have casted my Quran that late. We need something else before the boss. We need 9%. Okay.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Ah. My arranged brain wants to greet so hard. Arranged brain wants to greet so hard. But then again, I'm not a Windwalker main, so I'm pretty sure I could do better. Aha. Well done. If I didn't have that, it would have been better, but it's fine. Windwalker doing brutal damage. What the fuck? I'm literally keeping up with the guys. What do you mean? Dude, if you wanted to turn Downbreaker as a dungeon, at least fix it. This happened since Season 1, by the way. This is something I reported since Alpha of this dungeon, bro. Every time you land on a ship, you have a 50-50 chance. Either disconnect or you fall under the ship. That's it. That's the options. Rarely that's okay. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god.
If the Order of Knights seals the dawn, Merildar will be defended. By the light of the flame, what is that fresh horror?
You usually dismount. I don't know what I should do. I usually cry about it. Doesn't help. Wait, bomb bugged out. The bomb bugged out. What? It's bugged out. Okay, I'm not picking any bombs. What? This dungeon is so bad. Do we have another race for our guy? Notice, jump down. Oh, such a bad dungeon, bro. So many bugs, it's crazy.
This darkness is overpowering. Remember to...
Jesus Christ. What happened? I picked up the bomb and the bomb bugged out. It wasn't letting me drop the bomb. So I stood with a bomb and I killed the whole team. This actually happened before also on live servers. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It actually pisses me off here. Chavez on last servers? Yeah, it is. Has so many bugs. You know, previously it didn't let me use my pets on a boat. You guys wouldn't hear, but already into the PTR, my BM pets, my unholy pet, was bugged out. It didn't let me. It didn't let them stay on the ship. Even to this day, rescue is bugged out on a boat. If you rescue somebody in a boat, you have a chance for them to fall down. You guys know this bug? Ah. Why the fuck am I casting this first? Single target actually is pretty decent, this guy. But Asa boss damage is yeah, a little bit more, guys. I can show you rogue talents.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance.
That's what I made survival, and I took them half the season to fix all wooden harpoon through the boat of flanking strike. Yikes. Wait, does the hunt work on this boss? Like, do you fall through the ship or what?
Has fled back to their queen.
Anyone is active on the PTR does Brewel Prot warrior to more damage currently. Warrior, in my opinion, does the most. Is the early buff noticeable? No, it's only for Farseers. It doesn't matter in Mythic Plus.
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
I don't like that actually. I think it's pretty bad. Windwalker actually got buffed last night. I just got a confirmation. So your tier set is now stacking. It's definitely the intentional buff, it seems like. Like, unfortunately, I disconnected midway through the dungeon. You can't show it whole overall, but it did pretty good damage. On bosses though, on bosses, Frost Decay was destroying me. I don't know if I'm supposed to beat Frost Decay on bosses. Maybe. I mean, I did my best at least. Yeah, I played Conduit. But yeah, it does better than last week, that's for sure. Did pretty good damage. So I like that. I like that, boys. Elemental ST damage main plus too low. Blizzard Elemental ST is too low. Buff Farseer. I mean, technically they buff single target Farseer, yes. I don't play LVI anymore. Nah, LVI in my opinion. I mean, I don't want to badmouth LVI. I just don't play it. Period. Period. I don't play it. What do you think we can know for sure which class will perform in this season? there is no for sure. You know, there is only one certain thing in life, and that's that you're gonna die someday. That's the only certainty you have in life. It's no guarantees yet. No spec is safe, quote unquote. Maybe like a week before the patch, majority of the things should already be in line. Early buffed, yeah, but only Farseer, which we don't play in M+. The two guarantees life and tax, death and taxes, sure. Oh my god, the taxes. Wait, hold up. Unless if you live in Dubai, you don't get taxed there, right? So technically that's not true, right? In some countries there are no taxes. People really need to start taking PTR with a pinch of salt. The numbers are changing every week. Of course. 100% guaranteed. In Dubai, you get taxed on something. I mean, what do you get taxed on even? In Germany, you get a lot of taxes, probably. Explain the vote thing at the start of the dungeon. So if you vote leave the dungeon, you don't get penalty. And if you do it, you get penalty. Yeah, once you queue up an LRG, people will see that you're a leaver. They won't invite you. The UAE does not levy income tax to individual. However, it levies 5% value tax added on purchase of goods and services. Huh. I mean, VAT is fine though. What if you get... You cannot get kicked by a leader. You cannot. If you start a key, the leader cannot kick you. It doesn't allow him to kick you. Once the key started. Yeah. You need to vote to abandon dungeon and then kick or leave. So it's gonna be pretty interesting season. I think a lot of people would grieve. Prison incoming, probably. People would take keys hostage, yep. Let's do one more key. Let me give you the lead, Clashy. If you get kicked, I think you get marked. No. If you leave, you get marked. If you get kicked, you don't. Yeah, if you just out there for without... If you just out there for, if you ask you, are you sure you want to leave? And if you say yes, you're gonna get marked in LFG as a leaver. And Tierlist is Sundays. Does the key get automatically abandoned after the timer is over, or after the timer is like 10 minutes over? I'm not sure. Toxie, I'm not sure. I think you can take it indefinitely hostage. Does anybody have a good Flame Shaper Devastation talent? Yesterday there was a guy playing Flame Shaper Devastation on stream. I did not copy his talents though. If anybody has those, I would love to get them. Group leader vote counts twice. Not sure. You go Druid. Sure. I still want to get the talents though. If anybody has Flame Shaper talents, I would love. This is what I'm playing right now. I already played Skill Commander. I don't like it as much as Flame Shaper. So if there's any talents that I could get better than this, let me guys know. At that point, a guy can on his main theoretically invite 3 decent people, and then Ninja invites his friend on a rat character, and when people don't notice you're hostage, they have to boost his friend, maybe. Was he blasting? He was doing decent. You can go back on your stream, maybe you can check the vault on a YouTube channel. That's a good point. Let me check yesterday. He was playing Flame Shaper Devastation yesterday. Let me check, boys. We need to find. It's not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Where is he, dude? Wait, am I delusional? I think he played a. Wait, hold up. Here we go. Let me see if I. Wait. Do I hover over his talents? Come on, inspect him, dude. Am I not gonna inspect him? Bro, what? I'm actually not gonna inspect him. Okay. What about after the key? Maybe after the key I will. I won't. I mean, I probably inspect him at some point, but I'm not gonna go over 30 minutes. Okay, so in that case, we're not gonna play Dev because we don't have talents. I don't know exactly which one they're playing. I don't think those are the best talents. These are already outdated ones. So he was playing something. I think he was playing Scorching Embers and also Scintillation. I think Scintillation was definitely used yesterday. I played the Loon's Chosen by Boomy. Keeper appears to be way worse. My opinion. Sota, give me a second. I'm not coming Evoker in that case. Coming something else. Hello, Cameron. When is the Tierlist coming? On Sunday. Sunday. You need like an honor system like League of Legends has? Sure. Sure. That would be pretty cool. I would take the honor system. Which dungeon do you guys wanna go? I didn't see. Spreadsheet, we're gonna start in like 40 minutes. Maybe after this key Arakara, we're gonna start a spreadsheet. It's gonna be a good content. You inspected him mid-key? Yeah, I think so, dude. I don't exactly remember at what point I inspected, but I know I did. Sota, you can invite me now. So have a good or bad? Decent. Above average performer. Outlaw is great right now after buffs. I need to add you in friend list, by the way. Why the fuck do I not have you in friend list? Where the fuck is Clushy? Where the heck is Clushy, dude? Get his fat ass here. Come on, Clushy.
It's not ready yet.
You don't inspect him. I watch Ara twice the speed. I'm 100% sure I do. I don't know at some point I do, but I'm not sure when. It's fine. Let's do that. Sure, Soto. If you have any lost character, you can come. I don't really. Let me invite a lost brother. It's okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna invite a lost guy. Thank you for stepping out though. Rio G. How is W? What is W even? What the hell is W? I just played Windwalker. Apparently they got buffed last night with the tier set. Some stealth buffs done to them. Yeah, Eddie buffs mostly for 8. Sorry to bother you, quick question. I've heard that polypod and healing has been significantly increased. Significantly is a very wild overstatement. I would not say significantly, but it has been increased. At 5 minutes, 17 seconds and 28... 5 hours, 17 minutes, 28 seconds inspected. Thank you so much. I'm gonna check it out right now. Does Affliction need the second charge of Viability to be good? I think you were doing decently yesterday, but pretty bad single target though. Give me a second, chat. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. I got a quick snack, boys. Um, listen up. What am I eating? Yogurt. Have you guys seen the yogurt? There you go. Verea. Shout out to Verea. Banger. Can you poison the spell? No. Chat, should I be a team player and cast poison spell on people or nah? What do you guys think? We're a sponsor. I don't have a sponsors. This is sponsor free stream, ad free stream. Nobody can influence my Wait, did Glide die? Sure, reset, no problem. How did it die, bro? I sucked the tank. Is that the right play? Maybe I shouldn't have sucked the tank. I should have sucked you. I'm not sure actually. What's better? Too long to read. What the fuck is that? The lowest IQ among all players is connected to mages. Wait, what? I don't think mages have the lowest IQ. It's something else. It's it's a millispec, but if I say it, I might get banned in their Discord. So I don't want to say it, boys. I will suck Glide. Glide, I suck you, brother.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
I'm done.
Sanity behind.
Sucky, sucky, sucky.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Now I died. Okay. I got. I was 1 second too close to the bubble. Yeah, 1 second too close to the bubble, dude. 1 second. I was so close. I dispelled him. I sacked him. I defensive myself. But I did not use the bubble in time because bubble is GCD. I tried to be a team player, okay? I tried to be a team player. That didn't pull because I was team player, bro. How long I need to wait to choose my main for season 3? 10 minutes. After this key, you can choose it. Don't worry. I'll help you do it. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is your key resilient? Yes.
The way forward opens, and your
Yes, it
fate
is.
entwines with mine.
Wait to get aggro. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I will wait until 2 minutes to go. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Hold up. Hold up. Big down, boys. Big down. Big down. Do you poison the spell? Of course. Do I look like a troll? I'm playing Retribution Paladin. I'm full of utility. I'm full of utility, bro. Have you ever seen the Retribution Paladin troll? I don't think so, dude. They're all insane gamers. All of them. Oh my god, glide. Oh my god. Press Divine Storm harder. I'm already pressing Divine Storm. I'm already. By the way, that's all I do. That's all I'm pressing. I'm just Divine Storm presser. Dude, I'm killing this caster. I don't give a shit. Divine Storm Presser. What happened to Clushy, dude? I think Clushy is not really Clushy. He's fucking Coloshy. Clushy, do you know what Coloshy means in my language? Coloshy? It means homeless. No joke. Oh my god, Kalushi Tron got fucking schnacked, bro. Yo, kill the spiders. ¿Por qué? Listen, I cannot sack you because I don't have even defensive myself, okay? You know what? Fuck it, I sack you. Fuck it, dude. Easy. Quick, boys! Kill them all. We need to get the fuck out of here. Guys, help with the ads. All right, we actually did it. Don't know how, but yeah, I'm happy we did it. Single target wise, a bit bad, but we focused Yads quite a lot. I don't think Red is looking good in the raids. Nope. Their single target is unfortunately not as high. So, in regards to do they look good in raids? I would say they are better classes. Damn, what happened to this guy, dude? Private damage, what? What did you guys do? Asa Funnyot, let me check. Asa and the mage, yeah. Wait, no. Cooking? Cooking? No, it's the mage, dude, not Asa Rogue. Asa did a bit more than me. The mage soloed this guy. I watched yesterday Calamari playing Lock. Dude, you watched Calamazi, not Calamari. What the fuck? Thank you for that link, by the way. I will check it out right now. What is that? Is that Soul Harvester Demolog that you linked?
Only the strongest
Um,
survive.
Go left side now. A little bit too much. What if I did watch Calamari? He's my boy though. He's Calamazi. I played so broke myself in the morning. Okay, so the problem when doing those pulls right now is that you don't have a stop on this fight, guys. See this? You don't have a stop. Yes, now this is good. Yes. This is good now. This pull that you just did is really good if you do it with a decade with a Death Knight, because Death Knights can grip.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I got bamboozled. Always dying in cities feels good. I'm just gonna wait for rest. Yeah, we tested Pharaoh multiple times. I didn't test Pharaoh today, but Pharaoh hasn't seen much changes. I have no idea what my name means. I think it means like a rock or some shit like that. I have no idea. Don't think there's some kind of a deep meaning behind it. Yeah, sometimes when you play big and risky, you end up losing more time, you know. Playing smaller and consistent pays off. Alright, boys. Or not. Oh, it actually does. Pet cook translated from Czech to Croatian means Friday. Yep.
I don't have a target.
Oh, you're gonna snap us downstairs. That snap still work? Damn. The moves. We don't have a CR. Wait, what happened? How did you die? You died by a dot. And Hansa got a small nerf in their Wii this week, yeah. Can you check Rose Spec when you get a chance? Yep, I think he's playing Kingsbane build. No, he's not actually. He's playing a Trio Precision build. Never mind. Big Diamond Bleeds. I've played Subrock in the morning. I don't know. Sub is in a weird position, dude. It does insanely high burst damage, especially on single target. But every time you enter a pack and you don't have major cooldowns, even with your regular dance, you just do negative damage. During cooldowns you do fine, but that's about it. Sustained damage is pretty low. ST is fine. He's gonna come on top in some dungeons this season, probably. It looks pretty decent. I don't know his experience, the Lambda. I don't know how experienced he's on Rogue. I can ask. But it's kind of rude to ask, yo, what is your experience playing Rogue? Or is it rude though? No, it's not rude. Holy shit! You getting snacked? I'm resting you? No, I don't have rest. Oh, you got disconnected. He got disconnected, boys. 21 deaths, we got absolutely farmed. Absolutely farmed. We couldn't we couldn't test the retribution power until the enter key, however, which is kind of sad. I wanted to see where this bad boy can lead me. However, the single target did not impress me so far, but I wanted to see a pure single target boss, which again, neither first boss nor the second are pure ST fights. Last boss, even last boss is not pure ST because he gets more odds around you. But there's the non-doom build I gave you. Is that better one, Era? I'll say it's playing the bleed build. Yeah, Asarok is doing pretty good. I mean, keep in mind, Asa got 2 buffs in a row. 8% aura buff, and after that they got a 4% single target buff. That 4% didn't do a whole lot, but the AoE buff definitely juicy. Yeah, of course. Sin can do a lot better, obviously, if played in a pre-made. 100%. My talents, this is what I played. I'm not playing currently Imperial Legacy, which you definitely should, probably, for a bit more proud damage, I would say. I'm also playing Searing Light. I could also play Divine Arbiter for even more ST prio. That's what I play right now. I think I was doing Ara Kara yesterday with the Dev Evoker. I'm not sure. If the Rogue is on a stream, I don't think he's in stream. What were I playing? I think Frost Mage. We were pretty dead even, pretty much. I mean, I died on a few bosses, but give or take dead even. He did slightly worse ST than I did. AoE felt competitive. For Retribution, even in Online Plus, you should play ES, same damage overall and more prio. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should. What about Divine Arbiter? Should I play that instead? Oh, with the Executioner Sentence. Everybody's playing a Final Reckoning though. Every single build guide that is so Chinese or regular guide, they were playing Final Reckoning instead of Executioner. Thank you, by the way. Somebody also linked them on Discord. I think you guys found them. Yeah, I will try those talents because he did better damage than I did with my regular talents. I will try those talents now. I will queue up a key later. We already did red though. Alright, boys. I think it's time for some content, huh? Shall we begin our spreadsheet? We need to update the spreadsheet from last season to this season. So we can see exactly what was gonna come on top. I think we should. Okay, I think a lot of people have no idea what we're gonna do, so I'm gonna explain what we're gonna do. It's not a tier list. No, it's a spreadsheet which I use myself to choose my odds for next season. This is what I used to choose my odds for last season, and that's what I'm gonna choose again for this one too. I'm gonna exit WoW. Okay, so 1 second, boys. Okay. I need to remove I need to remove hold up. Should I leave Twitch chat? No, leave Twitch chat. I will just have this one. I'm just gonna remove chat, and I will remove the drops so you guys don't see the message. Okay. So I will explain again what we are doing before I start doing it. This is a spreadsheet, which is mostly community-driven spreadsheet, but obviously by you and me, that we do every single season. And since we're getting very close to the patch, we are currently, give or take 2 weeks away from the patch, 2.5 weeks away from the patch. We have to update it for next season. Pretty much every single spec and class gets put in numerical value from 1 to 10 in damage. As you can see, we have single target, AoE, prio damage, and then the utilities, reliability, and how fun it is to play. It's like between 1 and 5. Okay. After this, we summarize everything, and there comes a number. That number, the higher you are, the better you are, pretty much. And finally, once we have this, I'm gonna try to update it a few times before the season. And based on this, I'm gonna choose my ult for the season 3, or ults, I guess. I think last time around, I don't have the data, but I believe last time around we had what ults did I choose? I chose some ults based on fun. I played Hunter for fun and Shadow Priest. Those were my fun ults to play, and I also had made Pharaoh as well. That Pharaoh later on rerolled to balance, but you know, whatever. All right, so I'm gonna give you like just a quick sample of how it looks like to those specs. Let's talk about, for example, I don't know. Let's just begin with Hunter, okay? Let's say Hunter. This is just an example. I'll delete it. Let's say I say Hunter is 10 on single target out of 10, and I ask you, do you guys agree with that? You guys say no, yes. We talk about it, and if we all say okay, we agree, then we put 10. And that's the case for, you know, the rest of the numbers. You know, like we put some random shit, and at the end we summarize this, and it becomes a overall score. It's like a graph, you know. You just summarize it. That's pretty much what you know, what we are intending to do here. I think it's pretty fun overall, but we'll see how things are gonna end up. All right, boys, let's begin. Which spec do we do first, chat? What do you guys think? Which spec do we do first? Which spec do we talk about first? Alright, so keep in mind that this is gonna be mostly with Mythic plus gear though, okay? Let's see, which spec do we talk about first? MM, Red, Def, Mage, Monk, Fury. A Red Paladin. Red Paladin is kind of fresh. Start from the top, go to the bottom. You know what? You guys are right. Let's go from the top. Shaman. Alright. What do you guys think about Shaman single target? I think it's pretty trash. I think I'll give it like around, I don't know, out of 10? Out of 10, I think it's around 4.5, I would say. 4.5 out of 10. I think it's pretty fair for them. The AoE part is really solid though. I would say AoE part, I don't know. Like during cooldowns is 10. But no cooldowns, it's like 1. So if you combine this together, maybe it comes down to... Think about Eli Shaman without cooldowns though. Don't think about like full cooldowns. I think 6 is pretty fair, dude. Like during cooldowns is 10, but without cooldowns it's pretty bad. I think. Prio damage? What do you guys think about prio damage? Prio damage is when you do single target while doing AoE. I don't think it's bad. I think your prio damage is really good because we funnel to like 1 target though. So I would say it's pretty good funnel and pretty good prio. Yeah, I would also give it like more. Like maybe like 8, I would say. Pretty good prio. I mean, everything you cast is prio. Ele Blast, Tempest on the main target, right? I think it's pretty good. Utility, Shaman utility, I think is 5. No need to discuss, right? Wind Fury, Stun Totem, Purge, Bloodlust, Knock Up, Slow, Root, Curse the Spell as well. Tremor if you need to. I mean, I'm putting in 5. Question is, how fun is to play Ellie? What do you guys think? When we think about fun, think about like visually fun, rotationally fun, playstyle fun. I would say, for me, okay, so playstyle fun, we rank it until 5. 5 is like really fucking fun, the most fun spec ever, and 1 is like bad. Like it's really bad to play it out. I would say like probably 3. Yeah, I agree with this. 5 during cooldowns, 1 without cooldowns. Yes, fun is very subjective. Of course, everything here is subjective. It's super subjective. It's just an opinion at the end of the day. Yeah, I would say probably like 3.5. I would say out of 5. I think that's pretty fair for them. Because without cooldowns, you definitely feel bad. What about survivability? If 1 is super squishy and 5 is mega tanky, how would you guys score Shaman? I would say 2.5, because you have a defensive, double defensive, I guess, small perma DR as well. 2.5 sounds fair. Okay. That's good. Okay, let's go with Fire Mage. What do you think about Fire Mage single target, chat? I think it's far better than Ellie Shaman. Maybe like 9 single target on Fire Mage. It's really good though. 8, think? 8? Who has better single target than Fire Mage? With Mythic plus build. Think about Mythic plus build. Don't think about raid builds. You guys really think that Hunter has better single target than Fire Mage? With Dark Ranger, maybe. Frost Decay for sure. And Hound Shaman. Okay, let's put 8.5 for now on Fire Mage, and we're gonna come back. Devastation Invoker? Hell nah, dude. What about AoE and Fire Mage? What about AoE damage and Fire Mage? I think it's pretty solid after the buffs here. We're looking at least 8. At least 8 minimum. I think the AoE is pretty solid on Fire Mage. Pulse buffs. 8.5. Okay, let's leave it at 8 and we're gonna come back. Once we get more classes, we're gonna compare and come back to this. I would say 8 for now is pretty fair for them. Okay. What about prior damage? So because they don't play full ignite build anymore, they have to flame strike at times as well. So their prior is still good, but it's not as crazy good as Frostfire Fire, you know. So prior probably around the same as AoE damage. Yeah, I think so. 8 as well. 8 around across the board should be pretty solid here. Maybe like 7 instead of 8, just because Flame Strike is pretty non-existent in prior. Yeah, I mean every single mage is playing kind of the same talents right now, give or take. You don't play Frostfire anymore. You don't have the combust value here, but you still cast Pyros as well. You don't only Flame Strike. I mean, if you only Flame Strike, it's pretty bad. But you don't. Okay. Okay, survivability wise, I would say Mage is 5 out of 5. It's insanely tanky. Utility is also 5 out of 5. One of the best in the game utilities. Playstyle and fun. How fun is to play Fire? I honestly am not a big fan of Flame Strike build. So for me personally, not as fun. I prefer the ASKB build better. Hold drop, yes, I would do that. Let's put fun wise. Let's put 3 out of 5. It's not bad, but 3 out of 5 is good. Yes, we're gonna have this on YouTube later. Yes. All right, boys. Let's go with the enhanced shaman right now. What do you think about enhanced? Enhanced single target is definitely better than Ellie. Question is, does enhanced have better single target than fire mage? I don't think they do. I think they're close to, but I'm gonna give the pure ST to fire mage. Very dependent on boss to boss basis, but like I'm thinking about 7.5 or 7.75 on enhanced shaman. I think it's worse than fire mage, but it's not worse by far. I think it's just like a little bit closer. Yeah, the Chinese fire mage is just player diff, I would say. I think so. AoE damage on enhanced is really strong. This is pretty much their strength so far. Maybe we're looking at... how about the same as fire mage in terms of AoE? Like, what about 8? Yeah, Tempest got nerfed a little bit. 7.75. You guys think enhanced has better AoE damage than fire mage or no? What do you guys think? I think they're close. Question is, who has better AoE, or are they about the same? Are they about the same, or is enhanced better in AoE? I don't know, dude. I think on the AoE, I'll say they're pretty even. There's like a maybe if you count out the nerf that they've got, maybe like 7.75 out of 8, slightly worse than fire mage. What do we think about that one, chat? I think it's pretty balanced. 7.75 out of 8. That's pretty balanced, right? It's slightly worse than fire, but it's still pretty good. I mean, if 5 is considered like, if 6 is the average, maybe. Utility 5, survivability is the same as Ellie Shaman, I would say, 2.5. Playstyle and fun. How fun is to play enhanced? I think enhanced is pretty fun, especially once you have your ascendance up. It's pretty fun. I would say 4.5 out of 5. I'll say for me it's pretty fun. No, it's okay. At the end, once we calculate everything, you're gonna see it just fine. Don't worry about it. You'll see it just fine at the end. Yeah, the pre-stacking is actually obnoxious. I will share this once it's completed. Yes, once it's completed, I'll share it. Prior damage is pretty good on enhanced though. Maybe like 8.5 out of 10. I don't think it's the best prior in the game, but it's very strong, I would say. Because you pretty much focus one targets during Ascendance with Tempest, etc. Right? You just focus one guy, at a time. I think it's quite strong, but not the strongest so far. Yeah, we're gonna get back to Ellie Shaman single target here. It could be higher than 4.5. It's just a preliminary numbers. Okay, let's do something from like. Let's do something from down. Maybe like MM Hunter, chat. Let's do Hunter. I think that's pretty fun. MM Hunter, it definitely does, if not the same single target as Fire, at least close to the same. I would say with Sentinel you do less. With Dark Ranger you probably do more SD. Yeah, I agree with 8. I think 8 is pretty fair. The AoE part of MM Hunter, I gotta give it 10, dude. I gotta give it 10 out of 10. The AoE part of MM Hunter is just insane, dude. It's just insane. At this point, there are very few specs that can match the AoE output of MM Hunter. It's either 10 or 9.5, just because in super gigantic pools, like 20 mobs at a time, you might not do as good. Like I'm talking about like I don't know, let's say Floodgate, Quadra Pack, you know, like maybe like 9.5. 9.5 out of 10 is pretty solid for Hunter. You kind of suck on 2 targets, you do. What about prior damage on Hunter? Lads, what do we think? I think the prio is better when you play Dark Ranger, but if you have to consider both Dark Ranger and Sentinel, you only cleave from 1 target. You pretty much focus 1 target at a time, right? Just because of your trick shots, that's your whole agenda of the spec. So I think the prio of Hunter is also pretty strong. Maybe we're looking at 9 out of 10, dude. Because you focus down 1 target. Yeah, I think it's... I would say either 8 or 9. I don't think it's insane, but I think it's pretty good. 8.5? Yeah, sure, we can do that. I was thinking about 9, but we can do 8.5 out of 10 too. Sure. I think we should do a disclaimer for the people here because a lot of people might be confused. Let's do a small disclaimer. This is considering the Mythic Plus builds only, not edit builds. Extremely subjective opinions likely will change with the tuning. Be mindful. Do your own research. There you go. Let's bump it up here to... What the fuck did I do? No. Okay. Or maybe you should do purple. Let's do purple, dude. Okay. Good disclaimer. Let's continue. Yeah, we should get back to the top. I agree with that. I just wanted to do MM Hunter. Utility wise, I would say Hunter utility is not known to be really good though. I don't know. Maybe like 2.5 out of 5 utility. I think that's fair. There's some cases where it's actually useful, but you don't have a raid buff as well. I mean, Hunter's Mark is whatever. You don't have a party buff to buff your party. Suit could be useful in some mobs. Bloodlust is still good. 1 AoE stop. Several single target stops. I think maybe sometimes even 3 out of 5. Depends on the dungeon, I guess. Playstyle and fun. Dark Ranger is 5 out of 5 fun. How fun would you guys say is Hunter? Hunter has no good 3 traps, binding shot, lust, and suit, brother. So every single thing that you just mentioned here, shady tricks, all of this is less worth it than Mark of the Wild. Like Mark of the Wild is better than everything here you discussed. Everything here. Everything here. What you discussed is just non-mandatory utility, which is still useful. I'm not saying it's useless. I'm just saying it's useful, but not as good, in my opinion, compared to others. I think Hunter is pretty fun as Dark Ranger. But I see your point, brother. I see your point. I'd say 4 out of 5 playstyle and fun. Last but not least, survivability. How tanky is Hunter? Exhilaration, double defensive, turtle, HP and pet as well. I think it's very tanky, bro. Feign did as well. Disengage to remove. I would say 4 out of 5 tankiness, dude. 4 out of 5. Or 3.75 out of 5. You don't play verse. You don't play versatility, so that's pretty shit. Alright, let's put like 3.75. Like that's that for now. Alright, let's continue and finish the mages. We haven't finished mages. Utility wise, 5 on Frost Mage. Survivability, 5, obviously. Frost Mage single target should be on par with Fire Mage. So maybe like 8.25, I would say. In terms of single target. They're doing pretty good right now, no joke. After the buffs, they should do better single target here. Both Slinger and Frostfire should do quite competitive ST. AoE damage should be worse than Fire Mage. Or around the same. Maybe around the same actually. Like 8, just like Fire Mage. Like close to the same output. After the buffs, I think that's fair for them. Prior damage is really good. For us, prior damage with Spike is crazy actually. Maybe like 8 prior as well. You also have good funnel because the more mobs you fight, the more orbs you're gonna get. Right? The more you're gonna get your resources to cast spikes too. How fun is Frost Mage? I personally don't find Frost Mage as fun, so maybe 2.5 out of 5 in terms of fun. Around this one. Give or take, I mean, it's pretty situational. There are some cases where you might wanna actually have higher chances to be higher, but this is fine. Alright, Frost Decay. Frost Decay is definitely a fucking disastrously strong. I think it's 10 everywhere, bro. 10. Proud damage. I think Proud is also 10, dude. Like with the, especially with the mark, right? You also have funnel because of the 40% amp on damage once you cast your fucking, what do you call this weapon? This the 45-second cooldown. Not the mark, but the other shit. What do you call it? Chains of Ice, not Chains of Ice. Frost. I already forgot it. Too many classes I'm playing. Pillar of Frost. Thank you. Pillar of Frost. Yes. Pillar of Frost actually gets amplified the more targets they are around, so it's actually getting some fun out of it. I think it's probably 10, dude. 10. Survivability is 5. Playstyle and fun 5. You're maxed out everywhere, bro. Utility. I don't think it's maxed utility, dude. Nah. No raid buff, though. No raid buff. No slappy hands. You have double grip, AMZ, single target stun, AoE stop. I don't know, boys. Maybe like 2. But you have AMZ to help your team, bro. You have AMZ to help your team. Maybe like 2.5. Nothing important. But AMS soak is important. AMZ. Maybe like 2.5. Also, you have a CR. Wait a second. CR. 2.5? 2.5, boys, for CR? Glide, each of them can be 10 too. Anti-magic show is great for floodgates part skip. Sure. Death and Decay, they don't cast it anymore. No, Mage have more utility than Mage. 100%. Like not even close. Not even maybe like 3. Fuck it. Let's just give them 3 for now. Alright, 3. That's it. CRs, grips, AMZs, AMS. Control undead, it's kind of useless. I mean, can you control something in the new dungeons? I don't think so. I'm thinking right now, nothing that comes close to my mind. Let's put 3 for now, and we're gonna get back to see. We might have to adjust the hunter and bump it to 3 as well. You know? Let's do that. Because if you're putting DK on 3 and hunter shouldn't be 2.5. I would say Frost Decay and Hunter are pretty much on par with utility. Yeah, I think so. How does Ellie have more prior damage than Fire since they will be playing Sun Fury Ignite now? Well, you also Flame Strike you also Flame Strike in AoE a lot, and Ellie Shaman is mostly funneling while fighting. Like, guys, everything you mentioned is inferior to Mark of the Wild. Arcane Intellect. Stamina buff. Everything you mentioned here is non-mandatory shit. You have 1 AoE stop, several single target stops, Bloodlust. Like, Suit is only really useful in like 1 dungeon here, I would say. With the dogs in the House of Atonement if a cast goes through. So, it's not... Again, I don't want to offend hunters. But your utility is not mandatory. You know, it's not like essential, super important to have. It's good to have, but it's not like, you know... Yeah. Yeah, okay. We can get back to Hunter later and discuss it further. Let's see it. This is just preliminary numbers, chat. Okay. Why top teams don't play Hunter? Ask them. What about Feral Druid? Chat. Feral Druid single target. Is it better than Enhanced Shaman? I don't think so. I think Enhanced does better single target than Feral. Huh. It's not only this one Sledgy. Like, first of all, you like your DP and blasting waves are way like they have way shorter cooldown, dude. Like, first of all, you have 2 AoE stops with such short cooldown, right? That's the first thing. Arcane Intellect also is massive in my opinion. Mass Barrier, Invis Skip as well, Sheeps as well, right? Novas, you can double cast Frost Nova to stop the guys from running away, for example. Slows, etc. You know, it's just a lot of things that mage can do to help you. Okay, let's put on Feral Druid 6.5. Out of 10, we're gonna get back to Frost Decay later. The AoE part of Feral Druid is actually pretty strong. So maybe to be on par with mages, or maybe slightly worse than mages, like 7.5, maybe 8 when you consider full physical comp, I would say. Give or take right now. Proud damage is actually pretty decent when you consider bites in, but it's not to be competitive to those guys. So maybe like Prios should also be 6. You still do bites in AoE when you get the free bites, but I think others can do just better than that. They don't account to a large percentage of your damage in AoE at least. It's not like you're casting main spenders. I mean, you do cast main spenders, but it's not like impactful enough to be higher, I would say. Utility wise, on the Feral is pretty strong. Probably we're looking at 5 utility wise. Not gonna lie. We're gonna adjust all the numbers later when we compare all the specs. but probably around, like, let's think about what does Druid have? Poison, the Curse Dispel, Vortex, Typhoon, Stun, Mark of the Wild, CR, Off Down if needed, AoE Roar full stop, Innervate, Off Heals. I think it's 5, dude. Like not even close to discuss. Even without counting the suit and the mass route, if you need to mass route, I think it's 5 without discussion here. It's pretty strong utility wise. In regards to how fun it is to play, I don't particularly find Pharaoh Druid to be extremely fun, but it's not bad spec either. I would say sometimes I am lacking energy to do my rotation, especially on single target. So that is definitely not fun for me. However, I would say if I discount this, I'm more willing to put maybe 2 out of 5. Yeah, maybe like 2 out of 5, dude. Not so fun for me. Again, my opinion. Thank you, performance. My opinion, guys. 2 out of 5, chat. What are you thinking? I think it's about right. Survivability wise, Pharaoh should be quite tanky. Bars can eliminate cooldown, Force Bear, Survival Instincts, Off Heals. I think it's pretty good, dude. Maybe like 4 out of 5 at least. I mean, you're not on a level of Death Knights for sure. I think you're pretty immortal as a Death Knight. Pharaoh should probably be around 4. Yeah, you definitely tank it in Boomy though. Shadow Priest. Alright, what do we think about Shadow Priest here? Single target wise, should be around close to mages on single target. Definitely better than Ellie, better than Shaman. It used to be 10 before the nerfs. After the nerfs, I would say maybe like 8. Either 8 or 8.25 maybe. I would say 8.25 probably on single target. AoE part is also pretty solid even after the nerfs. Obviously not as OP as last week. Maybe like around the same, dude. Either like, hold up. What does Shadow Priest do better? Single target or AoE? Chat, what do you think? I would say Shadow Priest probably does better on single target than AoE. So maybe we put AoE to be 8. Yeah. Maybe AoE goes 8. Just because there's for example, there are several ways Shadow Priest can actually lose AoE. The first thing is when there's more mobs than 12, then definitely you can struggle at times, especially if the double shadow cap ends up on the same targets. The second time is if mobs die too quick. If you're fighting smallies that die way too quick, for example, Arakara, you know, flying mosquitoes, like you definitely feel like your rift cannot go through and you cannot ramp up on them. So I'm probably gonna put 8 on AoE for now. In some dungeons is 9, in others is like 7. I was just gonna say 8 as average. But I would damage single target. I mean, every single thing Shadow Priest does is just full prio / ST. You cannot get more than that. I mean, it's on the same level as the mages pretty much. I would say probably 8. 8.25 probably. It's on the same level. I mean, you do single target rotation in AoE. You can't get better than this. However, the numbers obviously got nerfed, so not quite there yet. But design-wise, it's probably 10. I mean, you actually are doing your single target rotation, so I think it's pretty fair. 8.5 because you really funnel, sure, but it's continuation funnel. I think before the nerfs, was definitely 10. No, the only reason why I'm not putting 10 here, this should be a 10. The only reason why I'm not putting 10 is because the numbers-wise got nerfed, and the output itself is not looking to be 10. But the design of the spec that does the AoE and para damage is definitely 10. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I know. Like, the design, the intention of the Shadow Priest doing the prior damage is 10. That's the intention. The numbers are not looking to be 10. Like, that's what I'm trying to explain. But you are, I agree with that. You are correct here. Okay. Let's move forward. We can come back to this. Feral Word is the same way, yes, but you have also AoE spender and single target spender. The bites, unfortunately, don't account for a large percentage of your overall damage, even in AoE. If you think about it, how much of your AoE is actually coming from bites, like mass AoE? Let's say you're fighting 10 mobs, 1 per target. Like, realistically speaking, because for me, every time I look on the log, it's never gonna be more than 60%. I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know what build you're playing, but you definitely don't cast perma bites in AoE. Only the free bites is what you're casting. Then you have your AoE spender is not bite, unless you get you only bite with the free bites, right? I mean, I guess it depends how many targets you're talking about. AoE spender is not a bite. Bite is generally used for a single target spender, but there are some builds where you prioritize bites. Like, it's actually like, why are you arguing when you? Okay, I'm gonna log in right now and we're gonna debate this guy. All right, let's go. All right, let's log in. Let's log into Feral Druid. We're gonna debate. Small 2 minutes break. Alright, let's see. Alright. Stay on the channel here. Stay on the channel. We're getting one guide. Stay on the channel. Stay on the channel. I don't think he understands what I'm trying to tell him. Okay. All right. So, what do you call Primal Rat? What is Primal Rat? Now, I'm asking the question, you answer. What is Primal Rat? It's AoE rip. Okay. In what situations do you press Primal Rat? In AoE. Okay. Bite is generally a single target spender. However, when you get the procs of rampant ferocity, right? Because you're playing the apex predator, right? The free procs that you're getting for the maximum damage done with a bite, disregarding your common points, that's when you spend the bites. The question is, do you cast this? Do you cast the bite in mass AoE without having that free bite? Let's say 10 targets. You're fighting 10 targets, you don't have a proc of the free bite. Do you still cast the bite on AoE? Or do you cast Primal Rat? Assuming the rips are already on targets. I would say yes if you're in an epidemic. Goodbye. Okay. Let's move forward. I personally wouldn't. I would only cast bites on a free bite. If I'm fighting lesser targets, I would bite if I already have rips on. Personally. I'm not a feral main though. I could be wrong in that regard. And if I am wrong, so be it. I'm not a Pharaoh expert in that way. But the matter of fact is, I don't think Pharaoh numbers are up there. That's what I think. I don't think Pharaoh numbers are out there to be higher right now. Again, could I be wrong? Of course. Maybe Pharaoh is insane and nobody knows about it. It could be a hidden OP spec. I could be wrong. Alright, let's move forward, guys. What do you guys think about survivability of Shadow Priest? Like, how tanky do you guys think the spec is? If 5 is like decay and mages, what do you think about Shadow Priest? I don't think it's 5. Nah, it's definitely not 5. Like, if Death Knight and Mage is 5, I think Priest goes maybe 3.5. I mean, the Flash Heal permanent DR is good. Fate on lower cooldown is good because that's 10% DR, right? 10%, that's good. Dispersion is insane, but you don't cast any abilities during dispersion. Yeah, the Clotty one definitely gives you a big snack. Big snacky. I'm thinking right now. Desperate Prayer is also good. Yes, I know. Let's do 3.25. Let's do that. I would say if you're a really good player, this can go higher for sure. Like, if you're a good player, you know the dungeons, you know when the damage is gonna come. Yes, probably 4. But let's imagine you are average Andy playing the game. If you're average Andy playing the game, I don't think it's 4. Like, average Andys will never, understand about pre-flash heals, etc. I think on average 325 is good for now. Playstyle and fun, I would say Shadow Priest has been extremely fun when I played it, when I tested it, visually, rotationally. I don't think I want anything else on the Priest. As a Void Weaver, it was really fun to play. I'm gonna give it personally 5 out of 5 for fun wise. My opinion, I think it's really fun to play. I don't know what else I could change for the Priest to be less fun. I think it's pretty fun. Would you guys agree with that? Or would you guys think Shadow is pretty bad, fun-wise? I don't know how many of you guys play Shadow. I think it's pretty fun. You guys think 3.5? Okay. 5 for sure, yeah. 4? Okay. I'm gonna give it 5, and I will come back to it at some point, in case I'm wrong. Okay. Frostdecay playstyle fun after rework. I think it was like during season 1 when I played it. It was also fun because you had your short cooldowns every 45 seconds. Your measured military health. This reminds me of how S1 was. So especially with these high numbers right now, it's pretty fun, dude. Every 45 seconds you kind of rip in. You also insanely tanky as Unholy as well, and Frostdecay. So I will check out the single targets in LA and adjust if needed. Okay, these are just like roughly numbers. Utility wise on Shadow Priest, Stamina, MD, Disease Dispel, Magical Dispel, Suit, PI, Vampiric Embrace. I think it's pretty good, boys. I'm gonna give it like, just because your stamina buff is not damage amplifier to the group, obviously the PI is. I was thinking 4.5 out of 5. Now let's keep in mind the mob control is not good on Shadow Priest. 45-second kick is pretty bad. You also have 1 AoE stop as well. So that's also important. So maybe like 4 out of 5. No kick, no stuff, 4 too much. Yeah, maybe you guys right. 4. Let's do 375 for now. I'm gonna come back to it at some point. I do think even if you disregard the lack of mob control, keep in mind that this doesn't have mob control as well. Should be pretty good. But obviously the 45-second kick is quite bad. The mass fear every 45 seconds to a minute is pretty bad. Could be actually less depending on the talent you're playing. So yeah. Alright, balance rate. Balance rate utility is 5. Playstyle and fun. Playstyle plays exactly like it was playing before. Like, I would say Keeper of the Groove was definitely 5, but if I have to consider the same playstyle like the last season with the Loons chosen here, which I think right now Loons at least perform better after the nerfs compared to Keeper, I would say like average fun wise. I didn't really ooze out of joy when playing it, but it wasn't bad either. Survivability on Boomy, it's also looking pretty rough. Maybe like I don't know, average. R skin every minute, bear and cooldown 2.5 on average. I would say if the person is inexperienced, then you're probably gonna get snacked. Yeah. Prio damage when doing AoE on balance rate is pretty whack. I mean, with the loose, like with Keeper of the Groove is 10, was 10 after like before the nerfs. So prio damage should be pretty bad, dude. Like maybe like 3 out of 10, because you mostly Starfire, Starfall in AoE. That's it. I mean, Elun's chosen waves in some Star Surges for free because of the set. But yeah, I would say pretty bad with Elun's chosen. Maybe like 3.5. AoE damage and balance. I don't know, boys. I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe like 7. Maybe like 7 on balance rate. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I don't think AoE is that bad on balance. Nah, I don't agree with that. I don't think balance tank damage. I don't think so. Like, no cap. It's not insane, but it's not tank damage. Let's be honest now. I tested it personally on stream several times. It doesn't do tank damage. I think Pharaoh does better than balance in terms of AoE output, but I would say balance is probably like 7 out of 10. Brook and now DPS? Nah, that's not true, dude. Okay, I'll log in later, balance show you. It's not true. Maybe in like Arakara, like if the mobs die too quick. In AoE, I think Shadow is better than balance. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, balance is S plus. Last season it was S plus. This season, after the nerfs, not looking to be that good. And what about chat single target and Boomy? I think did not matter which build I was testing, was pretty atrocious so far. I think probably looking at like 5.5, 6 maybe on single target. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I would say around 6. Chat, what do you guys think? 6 on single target? Oh nah. I think so. I think 6. In that case, Ellie should be a bit higher, maybe like 5.5. Ellie should be close to balance on single target. Okay. What about Subaroak chat? Subaroaks. Any Subaroaks in the chat? Your single target on Subaroak should be better than the AoE damage. Question is, does Subaroak have better single target than Enhanced Shaman? That's the question. I think Subaroak has pretty competitive. Like the burst damage on Subaroak is insane. The sustain ST, it shouldn't be that crazy. So I am thinking about 7.5 out of 10. That's what I'm thinking. Better than Pharaoh, better than Boomy, better than Eli Shaman, slightly worse than Enhanced. That's what I'm thinking right now. AoE damage. AoE damage, it was pretty bad. Maybe 5. What the fuck? Why the fuck is it like that? Huh? Why is this column 33? Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think sub-rogue AoE should be pretty bad. Honestly. I mean, outside of dance, I mean, even if you have dance in AoE, you still do bad thing on that bad AoE damage. During cooldowns is obviously pretty good, but yeah, I think so. I'm gonna put it 5 for now. I'll come back to it later. Prio damage when doing AoE damage. Question mark. I mean, if you play Trickster sub, you pretty much eviscerate all the time. You know, I think yeah, exactly. Same as single target, 7.5, I would say. Survivability wise, how is Rogue tankiness? Cheat Dead, Evasion, Cloak of Shadows, Vanish, Feint on cooldown. I don't think you're the level of Death Knights, dude, but you are pretty tanky. What about 4.5 out of 5? Yeah, I think dots are killing you. If you don't use Cheat Dead, then you play the DR on Feint. Yeah, let's put it 4.5. You play Elusiveness probably. Let's do 4.5 out of 5. Playstyle and fun. How fun is sub-rogue, chat? We don't value the easy to play anymore. We value right now power damage. Zata, of course it will be. I personally don't think sub is as fun to play. I don't think so. Personally, I think the damage outside of your major cooldowns, no flagellation, no blades, kind of whack. But maybe like 3 out of 5. Put it right now. I like that it does private damage and is very mobile with shadow dances. Shadow strike also teleports behind. That's pretty cool. But there's things that I don't like personally. Again, it's very subjective list anyway, so whatever. Utility wise on Rogue, what do you guys think? Nah, Rogue has good utility. Poisons. What do you have? So AoE blind, poisons, stuns, tricks of trade, shroud, DR for the team. They were like 2.5. Suit as well. Yeah, maybe like, I mean, you have poisons. Let's put it 2.5 for now. Hello, Emo. You prior procs and ravage procs, but funnel is always Pharaoh strong point as bite target hurts the most. It's an easier build with Lion's Train where you bite more in AoE, but blood balance is superior and model overall. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. If you think about season 3, I don't think there's many shroud skips, unfortunately, for now. Okay, let's go with Warlocks. We're halfway through, chat. Halfway through. Let's go with Afterlock. Okay. Affliction lock single target. should be pretty bad. That's one of the main points where they're laxing on target. I think it's slightly better than Eli Shaman, probably 6 out of 10. Not looking that good. The AoE part of Affliction is stronger, in my opinion. We're looking at maybe 7. Maybe 7, guys. 7.5, I would say, even. No cap. It's actually doing pretty good in AoE. You guys think 8? Maybe 8 could be a little bit over the moon. I think, yeah, I don't know. I would say... Oh, I see Toki. Sorry, I didn't wanna say. So yeah, okay. I also get 7.5. How come you have background music on YouTube stream, not on Twitch stream? I have on Twitch. It's just chill music. What about product damage, guys? Product damage, pretty much Hound, Malefic, actually Unstable, Hound, MR, same as my single target. It means Prio in general should be good, but I just don't see it. Maybe like 6.5 because you're getting more procs. The more procs, the more shards you get, the more Malefic Ruptures you're casting, so therefore better Prio. So maybe like 6.5 or 7. Maybe 7, just because you get so many shards, bros. So let's do 7 on Prio. Bobby just entered. So yeah, in my favorites, Bobby is my OG teammate since 2020. Obviously, he doesn't play the game anymore. But apparently he just logged in. Interesting. Damn. Bobby the GOAT. I agree with Banishers. I think Santino is right now better. Survivability on Warlock, chat. How tanky is Warlock? What do you guys think? If Frostdate Knight is 5, how tanky are Warlocks? Best ST for Hunter, either Dark Ranger or BM. I'm gonna go Dark Ranger. Survivability out of 10, I think you are tanky as shit. Maybe like 4.5 out of 5, dude. Lock in general is pretty tanky too. Playstyle and fun? 2. It's extremely annoying, dude. Oh yeah, true actually. Emo, true actually. That's a good one. Should be 4. Demo is 4.5. Right. Playstyle and fun. Extremely unpleasant playstyle with your Vow Taint. I don't like it as much. I see, Agent. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the kind words. What about Warlock utility, boys and girls? What do we think about Lock utility? Are we pogging or are we dooming? AoE stun, coil, curses, CR, gate, hellstones. We've rated Frost Decay utility as 3. Imp, Magic Spell, and Purge from the pet. Yeah, I think probably 3, boys. Looking at 3 right now. Alright, so let's go with BM Hunter. BM Hunter, we're gonna add the same utility on BM Hunter like as the rest of the hunters, right? BM Hunter 2.5 utility. How fun is to play BM Hunter? What do you guys think? Do you guys have fun playing BM Hunter or nah? Or do you guys think it's total fucking garbage? Like if one is like super unpleasant to play, you hate it, and 5 is like super funny, how would you describe it? I would say it's fun because it's super easy, and a lot of people like that. I think it's pretty fun, just because you can rest your brain, dude. Dude, you can rest your brain. It's super chill. Like, you could literally watch something on the side, boys. 3.5. Come on, guys. Shake my hand, man. Come on, 3.5 out of 5. Shake my hand, boys. Or 3, maybe. What brain? 2.5. Okay, I'm gonna give it 3, guys. Come on, 3. For some people, it's fun. Let's do 3. Bit boring, yeah, sure. It's more fun than Affliction, bro. On Affliction, look, I'm sweating. Listen, man, I am busting my balls playing Afterlock. Track dots, pandemic window, refresh, Vialten, CDR management. On a BM Hunter, I literally slap my dick on the table and I play at the same time. I kid you not. Like, come on, man. It's more fun. All right, let's go with survivability. I think survivability wise, BM Hunter should be on par with MM Hunter, or maybe a little bit better, because BM Hunter has the opportunity to get more HP from the pet, right? So shouldn't BM have more survivability? Leech. Oh, okay. The leech is useless on Hunter, on the BM Hunter. They can also move all the time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 4. I think for the average player, Hunter should be tankier than Shadow Priest. For the average player. It seems like this is actually very okay. Chat, let's circle back. Let's circle back and talk about Hunter utility. This is actually a very common question. Do you guys think Hunter deserves to be ranked higher than 2.5 in utility? Yes or no? Like, if 5 is the max, if 5 is like Shaman utility, Mage utility, Druid utility, and if 1 is like Warrior utility, Hunter has 2.5 out of 5. The only spec, like, pretty much. Okay, do you agree? Okay, I'll ask the question. You guys say yes or no. Death Knight has better utility than Hunter. Agree or disagreed? Chat. Death Knight has better utility than Hunter. Yes or no? I think yes. I vote yes. Okay, another question. Shadow Priest has better utility than Hunter. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. No. Okay, some people say no. Why no? Why no? Yeah, with BM Hunter, you never off-town with pets. That's a cap. You never do it. You do off-town with pet, your pet dies to do 0 damage. Okay, last question. Do you agree Hunter has the same value as utility compared to Rogue? Pretty much the same value of utility. Yes or no? Because right now they are ranked the same. Do they have the same value as a Rogue in terms of utility? Okay, you guys say no. In that case, you guys think Rogue has better utility than Hunter? Or Hunter has better? What do you guys think? Rogue has better utility. Rogue better. Okay. We gotta work around it, boys. Seems like very. We can. Okay, you know what? We can increase the score to Rogue to potentially 3.25 and make Hunters 3, right? technically we can work it out. Thing is, if we increase the hunter utility to 3, that means warlock utility is also should be higher. You know? Ahmed, yes it is, only Farseer based. We can bump the utility of Hunter to 2.75, technically. Right, and we can make Rogue utility 3. This means Hunter has slightly less value of utility compared to Rogue and Warlock. Right? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, boys. We're gonna come back in case we don't agree with that. I'm not sure if they fixed Soul Harvester. I didn't try today. Alright, let's move forward. Beast Mastery. Beast Mastery AoE damage is really good. Like, it's real fucking good, boys. Maybe we're looking at no cap. Maybe 8.5 out of 10 AoE wise. Depends how many targets though. Like 5 targets is not insane, but 10, 15 targets is really good. So it depends. I'm gonna say on average probably like 8.25 maybe on average. This number goes higher the higher the targets are, and the lower targets goes lower, I would say. BM Hunter single target, what do you guys think? I think about 8. 8 single target, what do we think? Yes or no? I think it's 8. 8. I don't think it's that bad on single target. 6 is too low, dude. No way. No chance is 6. No chance. Prior damage on Hunter, pretty much non-existent, boys. What kind of prior damage does the BM has? I mean, you kind of cleave for one target, sure, but it's not insane prior damage. I would say maybe like 5. 5 prior. Yeah, maybe like 5, dude. 5 is fair, I think so too. Why does Frost Decay have 5 on playstyle fun? We're trying to get it nerfed. Thank you, Black Dance. Appreciate it, buddy. To be fair, we do this every single season. Doesn't really matter if it's like season 3 or next expansion. We do this every single season, so it's pretty fun activity. Like, we get to talk to chat a lot. You know, it's kind of fun. Obviously, it shouldn't be considered seriously. This is pretty much my opinion, and I ask you guys for if you agree and disagree. It's good. It's a good content to have on stream, but it's not something that is should be taken seriously. Why did we remove easy to play? We added, instead of easy to play, prior damage. We kind of exchanged those. All right, let's go with Havoc DH. Havoc DH prior damage, insane. Insane prior, maybe like 10. Who has better prior than Havoc? No one. Frost Decay, Arcane. Who else? I think they're all good, dude. I think I will give them 10. I'll give them 10 on prior. If you put on Havoc AoE above 6, you're trolling. What? Dude, I mean, are you playing Havoc yourself? There is no chance Havoc is 6 in AoE. It's better than 6. Okay. Sub tank damage. What? What the hell? All right, let's talk about utility, chat. What about Havoc utility? Let's think about it. AoE stun, AoE fear, Chaos Brand, Purge. What else do you have? Darkness, Off Down, Cage. I don't know about 4. Okay, but like, does Havoc has better utility than Warlocks? Chat? Does Havoc DH have better utility than Warlocks? They do? Is it because of a Chaos Brand? What? Magic debuff as well? Okay. And Darkness too? Okay. Okay. So then 3.5. Fine, 3.5 boys. 3.5. I mean, if we put 4 out of 5, we are pretty much saying that Shadow Priest has less utility than Havoc DH. And I think Shadow utility is better. Like PI, Stamina, Mind Suit, MD, Dispels. I think they have better. Yeah, maybe we put Shadow to 4 and DH in Havoc, and this guy goes 3.75. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's fair, guys. Come on. How fun is DH to play, guys? What do we think? How fun is to play DH in the current build of Mythic Plus? Again, you guys saying 5 out of 5? All right. Okay, why do you say 5? Explain. Why do you think DH is fun to play? Why is 5? I am making the spreadsheet myself. I will link it to you after this. I-beam, flashy class, a lot of movement, smooth as fuck. Super mobile and active class to play. Read my comment. Let me read your comment. I am secretly gay. What the hell? Brother, you don't have to type this in a chat. Yo, hold up a second now, dude. Hold up a second, buddy. I'm just kidding. What did you type? What did you type, bro? Let me check. How awfully proud you 10% better you legit do your single target rotation? Yeah, it's better because you get more shards. That's why. Okay, let's put 4 out of 5. Oops. Let's go 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 is pretty fair. I mean, if 5 is like super fun to play, I think 4 out of 5 is pretty fair. It's pretty fair, guys. Come on. I'm a fair man. Survivability wise on Havoc DH. Leech, Blur, and immunity. Right? Meta immunity as well. I don't know about 5, dude. Nether Walk is pretty good, yes. I would say it's definitely worse than a DK. I also think it's like 4.5. It's worse than a DK, but it's better than a lock. Or is it better than a lock? It should be. Because you have an immunity as well, dude. And blood is slow cooldown. Yeah, let's go 4.5. 4.5 here. Alright, what about damage now? Let's talk about pure dam. Pure dam, chat. Let's do pure single target damage with Havoc. One target only. Nothing else. Mythic Plus build. I would say 8 out of 10. I'll say 8 out of 10. Like if there's no funnel, no chance is 10. No chance. Zero chance. Yeah, if you fight only one target at a time. 8.5 you say? Okay, who has better single target? BM Hunter or Havoc DH? I think Havoc DH probably. After the nerf to BM Hunter, it's probably Havoc now. Yeah. It used to be Hunter, but now after the double nerf to BM Hunter, I think exactly 8.25, slightly better, I would say. What about AoE damage? AoE damage on the Havoc GH should be, I think, about 7.5, I would say. 7.5. Think about off cooldowns too, guys. Like, you guys think about pure cooldowns, sure. But what happens if you don't have your cooldowns as a DH? And you pull 10 targets at a time? Yeah, I don't think it's more than a BM Hunter. Unless you play like streets, Tazavage streets, maybe. Yeah. I would say 7.5. Alright. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, slowly progressing through. Shall we do Destruction Warlock? Oh boy, oh boy. Utility the same as Affliction. Does this have something that does different than Affliction in terms of utility? Nope. Survivability, I would say the same as Affliction, which is 4. How fun is to play Destrolock? I mean, I tested both builds, and I would say I like Hellcaller better. But I feel like Rain of Fire is such a piss damage ability. Oh yeah, sorry, it's 325, you're right. I don't find it as fun. I agree with this. I'm gonna go with 2. 2.5. 2.5. Because at least it's pretty easy to play. And also, even if they don't stand in your Rain of Fire, you still do damage because of your Blackened Soul, which got buffed yesterday. Destro has more utility than Afri. Oh, brother, fuck you. Man, you have 1 stun every 2 minutes, man. Fuck you, stun. Whatever. That's like saying Metamorphosis on DH has a stun. I mean, sure, every 2 minutes. Wow. Let's go, baby. You know? All right, real talk. It's okay. I mean, fine. It's extra point. I mean, we're not gonna add extra point because of that. I know we spoke about meta immune. We talk about that one. Yes. Technically, it's correct. That's huge. That's huge. JB probably yes. I mean, probably I'll do that. But if you think about the average player, maybe not. What about destruction single target? I think it sucks. Destro ST, it probably sucks big time, dude. I'm gonna go with 6 out of 10. Maybe 6.25 out of 10. I think Affliction and the Destro have pretty much the same ST right now with M+ builds. So maybe 6 out of 10. Maybe. At most, I would say. The AoE part should be better. AoE part maybe 7.5. Maybe like this. On low target counts, you don't do as good. On a large mob packs, like let's say like 2 packs at a time, 8 to 10 mobs. I think it's pretty fair though. Maybe like 7.5 is fair for them. Yeah, I think so. Destro summoned an extra Infernos in the Rain of Fire spam to do AoE on Inferno. Which build are you talking about? Prio damage on Destro is non-existent. 0 prio. When you do AoE, 0 prio. 0 prio. I mean, you don't ever cast Chaos Bolts in AoE. Maybe on like 5-6 targets you can have a Chaos Bolt. I would say maybe like 5-6 targets I'm not gonna Chaos Bolt. So technically you can have prio if you cast Chaos Bolts over Rain of Fire in AoE, but you don't do that ever unless you fight again 4 or 5 mobs at a time. I would say your prio is pretty bad. For most of the time, it's pretty bad. Right? Because you're never gonna Chaos Bolt in Mass AoE. you can still conflagrate the main target. I guess that's still pretty shit. Maybe like 2 out of 10 on private damage, boys. 2 out of 10 on private damage. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta do it to them. 2 out of 10, lads. Or do we also include? Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him, boys. 10 out of 10. Fuck him. Okay. Let's do something from the bottom. Let's do Outlaw Rogue, dude. Outlaw Rogue, we're gonna copy the utility from Sub Rogue. So same utility as Sub Rogue right now. Survivability, I would say the same as Sub Rogue. Maybe the CDR can help you. I'm gonna update the Tierlist tomorrow. Are we waiting for the retribution all the time? Okay, I will get back to the retribution. That's not true though. Okay. So would you say Outlaw has better survivability than Sub Rogue? In that case, we should leave Outlaw at 4.5 and diminish Sub to 4.25. Let's do that, dude. Let's do that. How fun is Outlaw Rogue? I mean, you press buttons all the time. You don't have a downtime. For some people, it's pretty fun. For others, it's not so fun. So I don't know. I would say Killing Spree rework, in my opinion, contributed to the fun part being better. Because before I hated it because of the Killing Spree, I was dying on cooldown. But after the Killing Spree rework, probably 4 out of 5. What about chat AoE damage? No cap. I think Outlaw AoE is pretty good. Killing Spree, you can cast Feint and Grappling Hook during Killing Spree, and you can also control where he's gonna go. Kind of like a Fury of the Eagle on Survival Hunter. I think the AoE part should be here pretty high. Maybe like 8. Same as mages on AoE. 8 out of 10. What do you guys think? It depends on the dungeon. I mean, even in Mass AoE, when I tested my Outlaw Rogue, it did pretty good. I was doing consistently more damage than enhancers, so I think it should be higher than them. I think Outlaw does better AoE than Enhance, but the value of Enhance, because of the Mastery buff, it's gonna probably bring them higher just because of the Mastery buff. Too much value. Yeah, it's rated 1 to 10 right now, by the way. Maybe it's the first time we're including parad damage. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Outlaw Rogue at 8 right now. I will come back to this if I have to change it. You know, I think it's pretty good. Single target on Outlaw Rogue has been better. After the buffs, this was their weakest point, single target. It's been better now. So what about 8, chat? What do we think about 8 single target, 8.25 on AoE, and 8 on Prio? You think 8 is too high on single target. Okay, so who has better single target? BM Hunter or Outlaw Rogue? I think after the changes, they're probably gonna be quite the same. You think it's BM? Okay. Does Sub Rogue have better single target than Outlaw Rogue in Mythic Plus? Mythic Plus builds right now, not including raid builds. Maybe we can put them at 7.75. You know? 7.75? Give or take? Maybe? If you guys think BM can have better ST. Okay, let's leave them at 7.75. Let's go to retribution powder now up there. I'm gonna bid it back a minute, boys, and I'll come back and finish it. We have a few more classes left. Be back in a second. Alright, boys. I'm back. Let's continue. Alright. Yargi beat Frozike and Hoki yesterday as MM in overall. How is Frozike every spec better? I would say player diff. And Red ST is about 4. It got better though. Outlaw survivability is 4.5 with the constant reduced CD of evasion. Gives you DR and dodges mechanics plus cloak feint. Now they make killing spree less with shadow. I would agree to this, by the way. Also because you're running verse as a main secondary stat. Do you still go verse main secondary stat? Like verse crit? Is that what you go for? Or do you change it in season 3? Alright. Anyway, let's go with retribution power and single target. Chat. Not gonna lie. It's pretty bad. Is it better than affliction lock? I don't know, chat. Maybe like 5.5. Zero shot that hunter is that Warlock's more than hunter. All right, chat. It's time for a question. What do you think? What do you guys think? Is hunter okay? I'm gonna ask you a question. You guys answer yes or no. Is Warlock tankier than hunter? Yes or no? Okay, I see majority yes. Majority yes here. Our main Elishan. Huh. I mean, currently we have hunter survivability as 4 out of 5. And Warlock is also 4 out of 5. So they're about the same equally. They equal the same. So how is it better, Mr. First Ocean? How is it better? They're literally the same number. Free eye test. Okay, I'm gonna copy this one and I'll link it to you, brother. Hold up. There you go. There you go, dude. It might help you out. No cap. Obviously it's a joke. Don't take it serious. I'm pulling your leg, but they're about the same, I would say. Give or take. Hunter is definitely not squishes anymore. It's pretty good. All right, let's go moving forward. Retribution Paladin AoE damage. I think it's pretty decent, dude. I think it's pretty decent. How about 7.5? Huh? 7.5 out of 5? I'm sure you kinda don't like Red because you always bad opinions on them every single season. What the hell? How am I shit talking Retribution Paladins every season? I ranked you A+, even previous season where people hated you. You know what? I have been supporting Retribution Paladins and they've been shitting on me now. You know what? From now on, from this day onward, I am not gonna say a single good word about you. That's it. I'm done with you guys. I am done with you. I officially declaring war on all of them. That's it. I'm done. I'm done, chat. I'm done. Declaring war on this class. That's it. It's over. I think 7.5 is pretty fair for you guys. What do you guys think? I think it's fair. Like we care about Red? Okay, now. Thing is, does the Retribution Paladin have better AoE damage than Warlock? Huh? I don't know, boss. I don't think so. I think Warlock is pretty strong in AoE. Maybe about the same. Which Warlock? I mean, Demo has better AoE for sure. I was talking about like Destro and Athlete. Okay, let's just leave them together for now. I'll come back to them. I would say identical for now. Prior damage as Retribution Paladin. I mean, with hammers, with Templar hammers, technically, and if you play Executioner Sentence, it's not 0. No. Nah. Come on, it's not 0, guys. Come on. If you get hammers, I mean, to be honest with you, do you really play Executioner Sentence? Like, do you? Hell nah, dude. Hell nah. I think you go full path spec, dude. Too many columns, Wave. You guys are making it hard for me to hear. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 out of 10. Maybe 3 out of 10. Or 4. You know what? I'm gonna give it 4. Yeah, it's better than Destro for sure. I'm gonna say 4. With the Executioner Sentence. Difficulty tab, we removed it. We substituted for a prio damage tab. I read YouTube chat, yes. I can hear you better. They tilted you 2 minutes ago? Auto attacks a good prio. I can't with this guy. I can't. Okay, you know what? How much of your damage comes from auto attacks? Ain't no way, bro. That gotta be cope. 100%. I think it's like probably less than 1%. But I gotta log in. Maybe more actually. Hold on, maybe more. Auto attack prio. Oh my god, bro. We got both 30% auto attack. Wow. Should I log in and check my damage meter, see how much melee is from retribution? You know what? You guys gotta make me log in. I'll log in right now. I'm done with you guys. Let me check if my retribution paladin damage wise was saved up last time. Hold up. I can't with you. I can't, boys. Where's my retri paladin? Retri don't have auto attacks because Crusader. Ooh, good point. Hold up. Good point, baby. So, my melee... Where the fuck are my melees? Okay, I can't read it. I can't see it, bro. Wait, but like, which one is actually my auto attacks here? Like, where are? Like, I know that they're replaced by Crusader Strike, but where the fuck is Crusader Strike with the overall damage? 4%. Okay. Yo, pumping. Yo, wait a second. Hold up, chat. 4%. Hey, come on, man. That ain't that bad, okay? Okay, that was a fair point. Damn, boys. Alright, boys. Look at the rock melee. Yeah, it's probably disgustingly bad, probably. I don't know. A sub rock. My music playlist is pretty much WoW team music. So, WoW music, I would say. Alright. Do we move forward? Are you guys happy with Retribution Paladin or should we go higher? 7.5 out of 10 AoE. 5.5 out of 10. You really need to calculate it. Okay, you know what? TS Munir. What is your main? Hold up, chat. TS Munir, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hold up, chat. Red Pally. Chat, do we ban him for maining Red Paladin? Yes or no? Decided, chat. Do we execute him? Because he was playing Red Paladin. Here you go, guys. I'm sorry. Chat decided your fate. You know what? I'm joking, brother. You're not gonna get banned, dude. I'm joking. But seriously though, let's talk about it. Do you think Retribution Paladin deserves higher on single target? Like, do they deserve higher? Maybe 6. Maybe 6. Fine, you got buff. Fine. 6 out of 10. Fine. 6.5 at least. Okay, now you're pushing it. Pussy. Okay, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna ban the guy because he's maining Retribution Paladin. That's kind of mean. Who the fuck does that? Okay, chat. I'm gonna put him 6 out of 10. Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I think 6 out of 10 is fine for now compared to the rest of the guys. Let's go with survivability on Retribution Paladin is really good though. Immunity, double defensive as well, plate. I think it's pretty strong. What do you guys think? Red Paladin solid 5 out of 5? I think so, dude. I think you're pretty strong. Curva cried about Paladin buffs. Cried like he was happy or cried like he was angry? Yeah, I think it's 5 out of 5, dude. Playstyle and fun. How fun is to play angry? I got you. Playstyle and fun. How fun is to play Retribution Paladin? If 1 is like really not fun and 5 is like you're oozing out of fun, you're like the most joyful thing of your life has happened here. You don't think it's fun? 2 out of I think so too. I'll give them 2. I will give them 2. I don't like how Retribution Paladin plays out personally. Utility wise, Paladin is pretty good though. Perma 3% VR, CR, Blessing of Sacrifice, Blessing of Freedom, Blessing of Protection, Poison Dispel, Disease Dispel, Hand of Justice, Blinding Light, Third Evil. We don't really use it anyway. Lay on Hands, Bubble. I think it's 5, dude. I'm gonna give them 5. I'm sorry, guys. They deserve the 5. They deserve the max utility rank here. 5 out of 5. Yeah, I see, Provi. I got you. Leon Hands is the key. Okay, we have a few more specs left, chat. Demonology Warlock. Utility wise, the same as Affliction, I would say, and Destro. So 3.25. Single target on Demolock should be pretty good. Why do you think Red won't meta? Output? Just output, dude. Your output is not S tier worthy. If you want to be meta, you gotta get more buffs than that. Chat, what do you think about Demonology Warlock? I think you probably are looking at minimum 8.5 on single target. It's disgusting. They do very strong single target. 8.5 or higher. Maybe 9 out of 10. Higher? Yeah, I think they have better than Fire Mage. And if Fire Mage is 8.5, then we give them maybe 9 out of 10, dude. I stopped playing WoW for 1.5 years, came back. I'm a DK player season 3. 5 plus in rate. Is Frost the current best pick? Yes, sir. Go for the Frost one. Yeah, I would say 9. Wait. No Imp kind of sucks, lower the utility, but they have also stun. Like single target stun, huh? Isn't that something now? But you're right, first, they don't have Imp Dispel. 3. AoE on Demonology Warlock is also super strong. Maybe we give them 9 as well. What about 9? 9 9. Chat. What about that? The 999? What do you think about this, chat? 999? 999. You like it? Okay, we go with 999. Fine. Bottom thing with Prime. How fun? Wait, hold up. How fun is to play the Demon Large Warlock? I would say about average. I mean, not the most fun, not the most boring. I think about average. 2.5 out of 5. Yeah, I think so. I guess it's different for different people. For me, it's about average. It's not fun. Was learning. Got you. It's Eugene for YouTube chat. I came back just in time for when Among Us. I see having bad ratings. All right, brother. In a bit. 666 would fit better with Demon Lock. Why? Oh, because the devil. What? I see. By the way, a random spoiler. If you guys haven't seen Game of Thrones last season, everybody dies. Okay, so a random spoiler. Everybody dies. Anyway, let's continue forward. Azarok, chat. Azarok. Ladies and gentlemen. The random spoiler got you guys. I got you. Okay, single target Azarok is pretty bad. What about 6.25 or 6.5? Who does better single target, Azarok or Feral Druid? After the buff to Azarok, it might be equal, dude. No cap. Like one target could be equal to Feral Druid. Or maybe we put Azarok. Nah, it's 6, dude. What the fuck am I talking about? If Boomy is 6, Azarok should be 6 too. Azarok should be 6. If you only fight one target, no prio, I'm gonna slap them 6, man, I swear. Oh, sorry. Maybe a 625. Fine. AoE damage on us should be pretty strong. What do we think about 8.5 in out of 10 on AoE damage on Azarok? It's really good. I think 9 could be pushing it. Maybe they are on a par with Demon Lock, to be honest with you. I think 8.5 is pretty solid. Maybe they're okay, maybe like 8.75 here for Demo and 8.5 here for Acer. I think that's more in line, I would say. What about Prio damage on Azarok, chat? I would say do they do better Prio than Havoc? Ellie got nerfed last week. More targets, the better, probably. Let's give them 10 in that case. In what world? What up? What is this? In what world? Can't find it right now. What world they can doing more AoE as Hunter? In 2025. In world 2025, they do. They do about the same. The only reason why we gave Hunter 9.5 out of 10 is because we believe that in mass AoE, like, you know, extremely high target count, Frost should do better. Or around the same. Slightly better, I would say. But in what world would you complain that your Hunter is 9 out of 5? 9.5 out of 10? That's like winning winning $1 million in the lottery and complaining you didn't win $1.1 million instead of $1 million. You know what? You know what, dude? It's over. I am cursing you. Next week, MM to get nerfed again. That's it. You just got cursed. I just gypsy cursed you, dude. I'm sorry. And the only way to break the gypsy curse is to curse you back. Thing is, you don't know which class I main. You don't know which class I main, so you can't curse me back, dude. Actually, you can't curse me back because my class is already bad. Okay? So my class is already bad, boys. So you can't curse me back. Alright. Alright, let's talk about the Asarok single target. Do you guys think it should be higher than 6.25? What do you guys think? I don't know, dude. I mean, after the buff, they should do better. You think it's lower than that? Kush out DPS fragments and dummies? Really? Do you have a clip of that? Greco 313? Energy starvation is Rio and SD. You can try to find it. Alright, let me see. What do you think about Ellie buff? It's only Farseer buff, which doesn't impact Mythic Plus because he plays Stormbreaker and Mythic Plus, so it's kind of whatever. I would say. Most of the time. Survivability about the same as the rest. Utility about the same. How fun is to play Astaroth? I mean, what do you guys think? Fun wise, when I play Astaroth on like low level keys, I don't think it's as fun. Things that way too quick for me to ramp up. On high level keys is better. I think overall looking here should be JB, we tried to combine both, pretty much. I'm gonna go 2 out of 5 for now. Let me check. What is this? 55 minutes into it. They're gonna 1v1 or what? Oh shit, they're gonna 1v1? Okay.
Oh, I noted.
Okay. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait. Does Asaro get any execute when the target is like 0 HP? Also, Kush is playing sub-rogue. He doesn't play Asa.
DPS rates now.
I mean, Asarok burst is really good though. Like Asarok burst is really good. I don't think that's a secret. I mean,
I'm thinking
we already knew that. Asa has execute, got you. Those are raid builds, I think so too.
I need to look on your.
Okay, never mind. Fake news. Okay, we're gonna talk about that later. Maybe they actually can do better. Anyway, let's go forward. Windwalker Monk, chat. Windwalker Monk. Single target. What do we think, chat? I think we're looking at 8 out of 10. After the buffs on a tier set, I think 8 out of 10. 8.5. 9. That's a bit too high. No shot. 9. I played it in the morning and it felt better than before. So you're pretty much saying that Windwalker Monk can have better single target than mages. Is that it? Maybe on par with Shadow Priest. After the buffs. On AoE, there is no chance. There is no chance that they do better. maybe 7 out of 10. You guys think it's 8? Nah, Monk should have better than Subrock right now after the buff to the tier set. I'm gonna give them 7. 7.25, and I'm gonna increase this to 8.5. I think that's only fair. Prior damage when doing AoE, I don't think they have as good of a prior compared to other specs. Right? The prior damage, I mean, you have some prior, but it's not insane. I would say... yeah, they're close to Retribution Paladin because unfortunately on high pool counts, Windwalker cannot compete with massive weak classes. Right? So what about 8 out of 10 chat on prior damage? Not like, for example, when you spin, which spinning is actually quite a large contribution of overall damage. I don't think that's prior, that's just AoE. But everything else, Fist of Fury, Sun kicks as well. Should be prior damage to that, you know. You go Shadowpan in that case. I mean, if you want to consider bold builds, maybe we should bump this number to higher. If you consider bold builds, then we should go probably 8 with Shadowpan. You know, like 8.5, 8, 8. How the fuck is 8 in German? If 999 is in, like, how the fuck do you call 8? Is it 8? 8, 8, 8. 8, 8, 8. You got it. 8, 8, 8. Okay, perfect. It sounds like I'm fucking choking on a some kind of a food that I'm trying to call for help. Utility-wise, Monk should be pretty good. Mass Stun, Ring of Peace, Remove of Poison, Remove of Disease, Tiger's Lust, Mystic Touch as well, right? Utility-wise is pretty strong. What do we think about 4.25 out of 5? Paralyzed, sure. Yeah, they got a stealth buff yesterday, correct. What about 4.25? I think that's pretty fair, dude. Playstyle and fun, I think Monk is pretty fun to play. Oh yeah, true actually. I think it's pretty fun. I'll say 5 out of 5. They have a suit and the rage spell. Sorry, yeah, you're right. With the Padawan. Yep. Survivability, you have 3 waves of defenses, right? You have Stagger, Karma, and the Diffuse Magic, right? I think you have pretty strong defenses. I would say maybe 4.25 out of 5. I don't think you're Death Knight level, but you're pretty good. Right. I think so. Okay. Let's move forward. To what? About the AoE part. I mean, you don't play Shadowpan, dude. You play most of the time Conduit. He's a cap gamer as well. Yeah, maybe not 8. $7.5 maybe? 7.25? Or 7.5? I don't know. Soft cap though, yeah, it is true. It is true. He's soft cap, not hard cap. Yeah. Okay. Let's do 7.5. Let's do 7.5, dude. Fuck it. Let's do 7.5. Yeah, honestly, Havoc was beating Monk, but Monk got buffed last night. They got stealth buffed on their tier set, so now they can do actually better or similar. Yeah, no joke, dude. No joke. Monk received stealth buff last night. In that case, we shouldn't keep them the same AoE damage though. Maybe like slightly higher. We can do that. We can bump those specs slightly higher, right? Not this motherfucker. This motherfucker's staying the same. Fuck him. Like, let's do that. Yeah, it's good. What's that? 1.3 into this.
It's actually viable. It's good on some bosses.
But who is that guy though? Who is this guy? Windwalker POV. Who's that guy? 1 hour 13 minutes. No. I wanna see something. This is not gonna be Masyawi. Let's see Masyawi. Alright, let's see. This is Frost Decay against Windwalker. Masyawi. I mean, it's getting close. It's getting close, not gonna lie. It's better. See that? The tier set actually pumps, dude. Yeah, it's probably. I mean, it's probably player diff as well. And to be honest with you, if you were a DK main, you can probably do more. I mean, he's doing 9.25. Wait, why is the wait? What? Hold up. Hold up. This might be some sus players here. What the hell is that? What the hell is that here? Why is the mage doing the same as tank? Okay, never mind. This might be some sus players. Let's leave it like this and come back later. Whopping is gonna pay me probably. You probably will, yeah. You probably will. Nah. Believe me, any class can be player diff. Any class, like when you main a class, you do a lot better. The best monk. I mean, maybe you're comparing the best monk against like fucking average DK player. That's like comparing like fucking. Imagine you're Ronnie Coleman against some 7th grader. Like, watch this. So imagine that this guy that you just showed me is this motherfucker. So this is the Windwalker monk that you showed me right now. Hey, hold up. Okay, this is the Windwalker monk. And okay, and then you're trying to compare me with somebody that's like that, you know. See that? So this is the Windwalker monk that you showed me. This motherfucker is the DK, you know. So there could be master skill issue around there. Yeah, Aroni is a king, traction. Aroni is goated. Alright. Let's move forward, chat. Let's go to Augmentation Evoker. Single target damage. 5. 5.5. AoE. 5. Private damage. 4. Survivability. Probably 5. I mean, you're pretty tanky, dude. Nah. Double wall, grips, blazing. Yeah, you're pretty tanky, dude. Like, no shot. Maybe like 4. 4 point something. Like this. 4.5. Also, you have a cheated. Cheated, dude. Yeah, 4.5 is fine. For a cheated. Maybe like 4.25. Playstyle and fun, 1. Dog shit. Utility, 5. Hell yeah. Utility is pretty strong. Yeah, you have cheated. Maybe it's 5. Maybe it's 5. Maybe you're right. Chat, do you think Evoker should be 5 survivability wise out of 5? Like, is augmentation as tanky as Frost Decay or Death Knight in general? I think it's pretty tanky, but I don't know if it's like the tankiest. I think 4.25 out of 5 is pretty good so far. You know. Yeah. Retribution is 5. Let's leave it 4.25. So the 1 to 10 is only damage, 1 to 5 is only utility and like cosmetics. Yeah, it is, Borny. It definitely is, brother. 4-5 is fair because of it. Okay, you know what? Because of the cheated, I'll throw them a little bit more. Alrighty, chat. Let's go with warriors. Any warrior mains in the chat? Any crazy person that mains warrior in the chat? Anyone? Congratulations, first of all. You are a champ for maining warriors. What do you think about single target arms warrior? Whoa, hold up. Zorki core is 5 out of 5. It's max utility, brother. You can't get more than 5. It's max. Pure single target arms warrior. Is it doing better than Feral Druid? Is it doing better than Feral Druid on pure 1 target at a time? I think it should be doing slightly better than Feral Druid, in my opinion. Nah, I'm gonna give it slightly higher. Maybe we're looking at around 7. 7. What do we think about 7, 7, 7? Chat. What do you think about 7, 7, 7? Any thoughts on this one? 7, 7, 7? Aaron's Priory is better. Better than 7? Because of Mortal Strikes as well in AoE. You don't execute though. On AoE. You rarely do. I mean, think about that. You Mortal Strike, sure, that's true. I agree with that. The AoE part is better than 7. It's actually true because we're comparing to the Monk. So maybe like 7.5. 7.5. Like, does Windwalker and Monk have better output than Arms Warrior in AoE? Yes, because... Okay, let's leave it at 7 for now. I mean, I know it depends on a gamer. Every single class depends on a gamer. Like, we cannot be comparing like the best players to the average players. I told you guys, like imagine an average Arms Warrior playing the game. Like, imagine an average Joe comes back, logins with his Warrior, slams some keys. Is it 7 or higher? I think 7 is fair, bro. It is 0. Then it's 5. No, it's not 5. It's not 5. I would say 7, dude. For now, I'm gonna leave it 7. I'm gonna go 7. I'm gonna go with 777. Triple 7. I think. Better Prio? Okay, fuck it. Let's go with 777 Prio 7.5. Yeah. Survivability of Arms Warrior. What are we looking at, chat? Survivability of Arms Warrior. If 5 is the tankiest tank in the world, like a Panzer, the German tank, and 1 is like Glass Cannon, I think about average. 2.5 out of 5. I also agree with that. Yes, Sergio, I remember that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2.5. Warrior utility. What do we think, chat? Battle shout, shockwave, fear that's capped, stormbolt, reflect. 2 at most. No shot. Oh, rallying cry. No shot warrior has less utility than priest. Better kick, more stops, better rate buff, rallying cry, healing reduction, spell reflect, down cheese. Okay, spell reflect, down cheese. You never do that as average player. Hell, that's like some world like 0.1% title shit. Healing reduction. I don't know if it's ever useful. Maybe in priority if players are bad at the game. Maybe. Better rate buff? No, only in a physical comp. Rallying cry technically is very good rate cooldown, but in mythic plus rarely has some value. More stops, I agree with this. Better kick, I agree with this. So maybe we should put him higher. That's fair. But think about that. Warrior has no CR, no bloodlust, no dispel, and you have one AoE stop. Fear that fear is capped. Like that fear that you mentioned is capped to 5 targets, so it's technically useless. So the AoE stop is like low CD. How low of a CD? How low of a CD, guys? Crit banner would be good. 25 seconds. They look nearly as good as Enhanced Shaman. That's not true, by the way. What do you mean? Enhanced looking pretty good, dude. It's they're ahead. Okay, I'm gonna say 2 for now. I'm gonna come back to that later. Maybe okay. I think it becomes 3 if you play in a physical comp. You know, we can put Frost Decay to 3.5, put Hunter to 3, and then give them 2.5. That's also fine by me. Like 3, 3.5, 3, 2.5. I'm fine by that, dude. Fine by me. Playstyle and fun. I don't find Arrows fun. I would say 2 out of 5. I don't think Arrows is fun to play. But I think Fury Warrior is less fun than Arms. So yeah, it's pretty. I mean, you're kind of choosing between L and L. Everything is L with Warriors actually. Yeah, I would say everything is L. Okay, let's go with Unholy Death Knight. Unholy Death Knight, we're gonna do the same as Frost Utility. Survivability the same as Frost. What do we think about playstyle of Unholy Death Knight? I personally don't like the playstyle of Unholy, the current one. Nah, it's not 5 out of 5. I would say playstyle and fun. I'm gonna give them 3 out of 5. I don't think it's as fun. I prefer the other version of Unholy. Whatever. Single target on Unholy. Now that's an interesting question, guys. Interesting question here. Single target on Unholy. No focus viewing. What do we think, ladies and gentlemen? I think it's higher than 6. It's higher than 6. It's higher than 6. I was thinking about 7.5 out of 10. You guys think? Nah, it's too high, I think. 7.5 out of 10 is what I was thinking. Probably around 8. Do you think Unholy has better single target than Sub-Rogue? Pure ST, not many bosses. No, without PI. We don't count the PI. Fuck that. Keep in mind that Unholy Decay got some changes 2 days ago, which are positive. Think about like Unholy Death Knight with exactly. You're playing Mythic plus specs. Think about Unholy Decay with a full Mythic plus spec. Full Mythic plus spec. We don't play raid specs. Okay. I was thinking 7.5. That's what I was thinking myself. AoE wise, I would say about better. Maybe we're looking at 8 in AoE after the hot fixes. 8 in AoE should be pretty fair. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna give them 8. Prior target damage while doing AoE, I don't think it's that high. I think the prior is pretty bad on Holy. I'm gonna go with 5 out of 10 prior damage. I don't think it's as good on prior compared to like Frost. It's pretty bad. I mean, what do you consider prior? Like, what exactly does Unholy do for the prior? I mean, even if you coil, which again you do coil quite a lot depending on how many targets you're playing, right? It's spread, it's cleaved. Yeah, I don't know. Doom procs for main target is a good prior. Yeah. Still compared to other classes, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna give them. I will give them for now 5. I'll come back to that later in case it doesn't work out. All right, we have a few more classes left, chat. Let's do Survival Hunter. Survival Hunter playstyle and fun. I think it's 4 out of 5. In my opinion, Survival is pretty fun. Like short cooldowns, big bursts, big numbers, easy to play, mobile. 4.5 out of 5. It's pretty fun to play. Survivability, the same as Hunters. I mean, nothing really has changed here. Maybe Mastery gets a little bit more value for you. That's fine. Let me check. AoE damage when doing Survival Hunter is pretty high. I'm gonna say you're probably looking at least 8. In some dungeons higher than 8, in others lower. Single target wise, I would say 7.5 is pretty good. Maybe like 7.25. It got slightly better. It's not that bad. Prior target should be... It depends if you're bombing the main target, but let's just say 7.5. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that, boys. And I'm gonna adjust the value here a little bit and put like that. I'm gonna do 7, 7, otherwise it's not gonna be fair for them. Okay. do that. I like that, boys. Devastation Evoker. Who the fuck mains Devastation Evoker? Who the fuck mains Devastation Evoker? In the chat. Is there anybody in the chat that actually mains Dev Evoker? On God. You actually main Dev Evoker? No shot you do. Swear. You actually do? Fuck me, man. Alright. Fair. Dev Evoker single target. Chat, what do we think about this? I am thinking... This is gonna be surprising. I am thinking 8. 7.75. No joke. I think the ST is good. NM plus build is not 8. $3.5k shadow praise. Don't even use V. My god, that's crazy actually. Ban them. Okay, you guys think it's too high? Okay. With a mythic plus build. And we can do... When I played my Death Evoker, I was doing pretty good. 8 on last servers, PTR should be lower. We can do 7.5. The AoE part should be pretty good. 8 on AoE maybe. Right? 7.75 on AoE maybe. Like that. I think that's fair. 7.25 on ST, 8 on AoE. I think 7.75 is good for me on AoE. And I think 7.5 is good for on single target too, right? Or maybe like 7.25. Yeah, the burst's really good. What about prio damage, boys? I think the prio, if you play Flame Shaper, is good because of your engulfs. And Scale Commander has good prio because of Mass Disintegrate too. What about 7 in prio damage? 7? Maybe higher. Maybe like same as AoE. Maybe like 7.5. Like this. Antu, that's not true. Antu, that's not true. Survivability wise. MM fun. MM is 4 out of 5 fun. Like if you look at here, 5 is the highest, 1 is the lowest. So MM got marked 4 out of 5. Devastation Evoker has pretty good utility. I would say utility wise, we're probably looking at like 4.5 just because bronze buff is whatever. I think it's pretty good otherwise. Playstyle and fun, about average. I don't particularly like as much Devastation Evoker. Semi-range, semi-melee, hybrids. I would say 2.5 on average. Nothing too impressive for me. And survivability should be pretty tanky. Double defensive, Zephyr, Absorb Shield, Blazing. I think we're looking at 4 out of 5, boys. 4 out of 5 is pretty good. Yeah, I could log in Devastation later, no problem. Somebody send me a build on Devastation that I should be trying. Got some DMs here, gotta check out later. Fury Warrior, boys. Fury Warrior. Let's do the same utility as Arms Warrior for now. Single target. I don't think single target is terrible, dude. Single target should be around the same as Arms, maybe slightly less than Arms. Like, no joke. Like, maybe we're looking at 6. Yeah, I think 6.5 is pretty fair. Yeah, I think so. 6.75, I think it's pretty fair, dude. AoE wise should be pretty low. Maybe we're looking at like 5.5 in AoE because you're a capped gamer you hard cap. I mean, hard cap is not an issue when you don't play big pools. When you do play big pools, it's definitely an issue. Prior damage should be pretty good on him, but now that you're also clapping in AoE, your prior damage should be lower because of your clapping. So I'm thinking about 6.5 on prior. I think so. Serious scope with them being hard capped, yeah, but like think about dungeons where you don't really pull large, like Downbreaker for example, should be fine, dude. Like 5.5 is fine. Survivability wise, I would say you are looking to be tankier than Fury. Maybe we're looking at 3 out of 5. And playstyle and fun is 0. Playstyle and fun is pretty... Yeah. I don't think it's 5. First of all, cap gamer. Second, you are using Thunderclap on cooldown, even on single target. That's kind of whack as fuck. I think it's... I personally don't think... it's fun. You guys think Fury is fun? Fun column is not going to be considered at all, ever. It's just something that we do it here for the stream. It's never going to be considered. We would only consider the only damage part. So don't worry about fun. Yeah, everything here we said is subjective. Neither of these results should be taken by heart. This is purely my opinion. So nothing here is like, you know, 100%, so whatever. You guys think that Fury Warrior is more tanky? I mean, why do you consider Fury immortal? I mean, you're saying Fury is immortal. Like, are you tankier than Rogue, for example? No chance. Should be the other way. I'm not sure. Okay, we can increase Fury tankiness. Arms has better defensiveness than Fury. Really? Okay. I'm gonna say let's put him 3.5 for now. No, I think Devastation has a lot of spells to mitigate damage. Like passive tanking is not as high, but you have a lot of options to, like, you know, mitigate damage. But we can decrease it a little bit if you guys want to, like maybe like 3.5, 3.5. And we do 3.5 for this motherfucker too. And this guy goes 3.75. 275. That's fair. And let's do an average playstyle. And last but not least, Arcane Mage, Prio 10, Survivability 5, Utility 5, single target, we're looking probably like what, 9 out of 10 single target. Yeah. I don't think Arcane has better single target than every one of the specs here. I don't think so. Arcane is less than fire. Let's put it 8.5 on par, because it depends on a fight design as well. Let's do that. AoE damage Arcane.
Fury has passive healing from using Bloodthirst, have spell block from magic, have death stance in any moment they need 15% DMG reduction plus enraged Regan.
That's pretty fair. 7 in AoE or less. I think it's very situational for Arcane Mage, to be honest with you. Like, the AoE part is not the strongest asset, but I would say probably we're looking at 7.5 for Arcane Mage mass AoE. Maybe higher, 775 I would say. Yeah, but it's still gonna be insane spec just because of the way that it works out with a private damage, which is the most important thing for a lot of people. It speeds up everything. You guys think Fury Warrior does better single target than Arms? Because if that is the case, then we're putting Arms Warrior down. Then we're putting 675 on Arms and we're putting 7 on Fury. What do you guys think? Does Arms do better single target than Fury? Yes or no? What do you guys think? No. Okay, so you think that Arms does better. Think about Mythic Plus builds. Don't think about Raid right now. Think about like Raid. Fury has better in Mythic Plus single target. M plus Fury hires ST. Okay, I will ask Archie after this. I think they are close, but I'm gonna leave Fury right now to 7. And I will ask Archie to see exactly what's up. I am not sure exactly who does better. You know, I'm not sure. Anyway, that's everything. We actually had a long discussion, dude. We actually had a long discussion here. What's happening? My God. I thought it was gonna be like an hour. We turned out to be 2 hours actually talking shit. Now we gotta summarize it. Are they sorted though? They're not, right? They're not sorted. Okay, so we gotta delete it. Wait. We need to add a filter, right? Create filter. No. Chat, how do we make a how do we make a filter? I want to filter like B column, like B from B8 to B34 and do the same thing for C and D. Do I have to like because I can hold up. If I sort A to Z, is it gonna turn upside down? Maybe not. I wanna take this value and put it here. Hold up. Or I'm just gonna save this data and I'm gonna ask somebody that knows so I don't fuck it up. Okay. Oh, playstyle fun and arcane is missing. True, actually, right. How fun do you guys think arcane is right now? I'm Excel noob. I'm Excel noob. I'm not good at Excel. I would say let's do above average because of your private damage and the way that you play out. So I'm looking to sum, so something like this. I'm looking to sum this column like B8 all the way to B34. This and this together to sum it up and put it all into damage. So maybe like can I even choose them? I can't do that. Let's try what you guys linked me. Hold up. Let's do like this. Sum. Select N9, C9, D9. N9. What the fuck is that? Like B9? Hold up. Like this. Then I drag all the way. Oh, why doesn't it drag? Aha. Okay. And if I sort A to Z, it's gonna turn like this. Aha. Okay. Thank you. And for the overall score, this is gonna be. Wait. Here we're gonna do the same thing, right? Hold up. Let's copy this one. Put it here. Oh. Hold up. Let's do B9, C9, D9, E9, F9, G9. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So I guess this is like the overall score. Okay. So if you look at the overall score, wow, Havoc actually comes pretty high up, dude. What the fuck? You can do B9 and D9. Okay. Interesting. This is only damage. Wow, BM Hunter really down, dude. What the fuck did we do to the BM Hunter? Wait, is that accurate even? Oh, because of the prio damage. The prio damage on BM Hunter. The prio damage on a BM Hunter is like lowering it, that's why. Do we remove prio damage? We only have single target in AoE? Or do we leave prio damage? Consider to remove prio? I think so too. Let's remove prio. Okay. So if you remove prio, I mean now they're going up. Yeah, if you remove prio, this is what it looks like. Acerok is down because of the single target here. This is only damage. This is overall score. This is damage, utility plus survivability. Huh. Boom is so low, dude. Wow. Really? Shaman that low as well. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Boom probably a bit higher. I think we fucked up on Boom a little bit. Acerok should be probably a bit higher too. But this doesn't look that far from the truth, to be honest with you. Yeah, maybe LAST should be a bit higher. Maybe like should be 6. No cap. But even if it's 6, that's not gonna change it. Not gonna change anything. It's still gonna be bottom. Yeah, this is damage, utility, survivability. Blood is putting L at the bottom to get some buffs. No, I'm not joking, dude. Frost Decay is stopping right now. I'm surprised Demolock is coming that close. I think it's because of the single target. No way it is that bad. I think we kind of underestimated the single target. Like the AoE part should be better. Like maybe like should do like 675 on the AoE target. That should be better. Okay, now we climb a little bit. about Balance Druid, we should probably put them higher on AoE for sure. And I think Balance is better single target, in my opinion. Or actually, maybe about the same. Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's not that bad. I mean, considering everything, it's not that bad, dude. Like, real talk. Keep in mind that we haven't updated our tier list. I don't know if you guys want to fuck with it. Hold up. I'm going to share it in the chat. Yeah. I think you can. Viewer? Yeah, viewer is fine. You guys can view it. The thing is, now it's going to probably block because there's going to be 10,000 people logging to this spreadsheet and now it's going to block for me. It's going to be laggy as fuck. It's going to be laggy as fuck now. Oh. Why is augmentation so low? I haven't really seen anything, to be honest with you, so yeah. Red is at the bottom. I mean, not really at the bottom, I would say. I think Acerok is a little bit underestimated, but to be fair, their prio damage and also AoE is insane, so we don't include damage. Only damage. Let's do no prio. Okay. Is there a way to get a filter yourself? Yeah, just copy it. Just slash right click. Oh, now it's gonna begin to lag. Yo, get the fuck out of the spreadsheet. Now it's gonna become laggy. I can't even do anything. I will not be able to edit it. Okay. This is damage, utility, survivability. Wait. C9, D9, G9. Guys, this is the filter. This is the filter with everything in mind. Like, this is ST, AoE, prio, and utility. Wow, look at the bottom. Destro, look at the bottom. E9. Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck. E9. Yeah, you're right, sorry. I forgot about that. Yeah. Jesus, man. Mages on top again. Look at that, dude. Fucking mages, dude. We haven't included fun. F9 hasn't been included anywhere. Only in the overall score. Only in the overall score. That's when we included the utility. Filter only by fun. Few specs are gonna come on top. Shadow Priest, Frost Decay, Monk. That's it. I think Demonology is ranked higher because of a single target. Wow. Didn't expect that. JB, thank you, by the way. Yeah, Dwarf is insane. That's true. Choco, wow. It is true. Dwarf value is insane next season. There is no way Demon can have more SD than Mage. To be fair, Demons are insane right now. You capping? Maybe we can decrease it a bit to be like 8.5 out of 5. You guys think Demon can have better SD than Mages? I think it's pretty good. Honestly. I think it's pretty good, dude. Like, maybe on par with them. Maybe on par. Maybe not better, but on par. Maybe like 8.5, boys. Like this. Let's check if this looks better. Yeah. Yeah, on par with them. That's not too far from the truth. What about overall score here? Yeah. Yeah. So this is the overall score. As you can see, once you put it, Dimula goes behind and then Mages go up. Interesting. It's actually a pretty fun activity. By the way, keep in mind, everything you see today on stream, once again, there's a disclaimer. It's mega subjective, it's Mythic Plus builds, and it's mega memeish, okay? This is just a fun activity for the stream. Do not take this information and, you know, go preach with it. It's just random ass bullshit, okay? That we did it on stream. It's mostly meme shit. It's mostly meme shit, guys. Maybe Unholy should be higher. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. I think it's pretty fair for the only reason why you rank lower is because of your prior damage. Look, if I put only damage, you climb one spot. Utility plus damage, same shit actually. Yeah, mid-ish. If you put Unholy prior damage higher, you're gonna climb higher for sure. Yeah, with only damage, you are in the upper bracket. The numbers on last column do not. Oh, don't they add? Wait. Oh, you're right. Why don't they add? Wait. You're right, actually. Let's do the math again. B9, C9, D9, E9. We don't want to fun, right? We don't care about fun. Yeah, fuck fun, dude. Who the fuck cares about this? Okay, so now the numbers are adding up. Yo! Hey, here we go. They're pretty... Havoc DH actually... Yeah, we have not added fun, don't worry. Fun is not really considered anywhere. Let's do an AI tier list. Yo, hold up. Chat GPT. Official Chat GPT website. What is the tier list? Wait, hold up. What is the prompt, chat? What kind of prompt do we ask here? Yo. What is going to be the meta, in your opinion? No, hold up. In season 3 of patch 11.2 in World of Warcraft game made from Blizzard. Tell me, motherfucker. Let's see what he says, dude. Chat GPT. Wait, enable search. Search from the web. Aha. Wait, hold up. What is going to be the meta in season 3 of patch 11.2 in the War Within expansion in World of Warcraft the game from Blizzard. I only care about Mythic Plus and not Raid. There is no way this motherfucker links me, dude. What? Okay. Alright, chat. Officially, we are cooked. If ChatGPT trusts me, we are fucking cooked, boys. We're actually cooked. Oh, balance root. No, no, no. Okay, obviously this is not. Hold up. Hold up. What is going to be the worst DPS in World of Warcraft Season 3 Patch 11.2 in Mythic Plus? Survival Hunter! Hell nah! This guy is cooked as fuck. What are you saying, Survival Hunter, bro? Demo Lock D tier. Dude. You gotta be capping, bro. Fury Warrior, Arms Warrior. I mean, that ain't, dude, okay, you know what? About that one, I could agree with that, okay? But, Survival Hunter. Yo, let me ask him. Who is the best player in World of Warcraft? Let's see what he says to it. Scribe the best player. Trio. Gingy Meres, okay. Yo. I think Trio is kind of basic. I think the guy is actually pretty insane. I think he was competing in like PvP, Mythic Plus, and also rating. Guy's fucking insane. PvP Legends, Byron, Rekfu, Bernstein. Oh shit, dude. Shout out to Rekfu, dude. Rip in the chat. Damn. Peekaboo. Peekaboo is a PvPer, yeah. He says PvP Legends. A teen. Who the fuck was a teen, dude? Oh, I remember a teen. Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember. He was making videos on YouTube. Yeah. True. Yo, what is harder? Mythic Plus or raiding in World of Warcraft? Come on, dude, tell me. What is harder? Oh, it says Mythic Plus is harder at higher level keys. Based? Or what? Raiding demands group coordination. Mythic raids are super static and usually get nerfed. High keys keep scaling. Based. Raids are kind of a long dungeon, but for 10-30 players. Somebody from Reddit, by the way. Damn. Final verdict for individual skill, precision, and consistency. Long duration play. High and plus is harder. Damn. Who is the most boring streamer in World of Warcraft section? Is he gonna say it actually? No way he's gonna say it. There's no way. There's no way. What the fuck? It said Asmon Gold. What the fuck? No way it said it, dude. No way it said Asmon Gold. LOL. I don't think Asmon Gold plays WoW, bro. So this. Yeah, okay. Yo, let me ask. Who is the most entertaining streamer in World of Warcraft? Chat, who do you think is gonna say, by the way? I think he's gonna say Peekaboo probably. Watch this. I think he's gonna say Peekaboo. Let's see. I think he's gonna say Peekaboo. I'll start up open. Sort of popping. Asmongold is. Wait, how could Asmongold be the most entertaining person and at the same time the most boring? Damn. What the fuck? Yeah, sort of popping as well. Other streamers known for high entertainment: Towley, Bajira. Oh, Bajira's gotta go, not gonna lie. Gingy TV, yo. What a first rater community builder and streamer known for engaging long form content in high rate energy with Echo Guild. Okay. Mitch Jones, yo, shout out to Mitch. Yo, this guy is actually pretty funny to watch. This guy, he's like a content creator from America. It's pretty funny, dude. The fucking Rajam, baby. Yes sir, yes sir. It was pretty fun to watch, boys. Oh my god, bro. All right. Chat, what else do we ask ChatGPT before I close it? Any final thoughts? What do we ask ChatGPT? What is harder? A retail World of Warcraft or classic World of Warcraft? If it says classic, I'm actually gonna opt for this shit. Endgame content, mythic plus mythic rating, of course. Of course it's harder, dude. Classic has a tougher leveling and grinds. That's true, bro. That's true. I think genuinely leveling is much harder than classic. That's true. Ask ChatGPT how many girls watch Petco stream. 1. What's the opinion? Should I ask what is the overall opinion on you? Can I do that actually? What is your opinion on Petco, the Twitch streamer that plays World of Warcraft? Let's see what it says. It's gonna flame me, boys. It's gonna flame. Watch this. It's gonna flame the fuck out of me now. Twitch streamer partner. Streams long hours daily, 6 hours per day, primarily focusing WoW. Notably associated with icy veins, okay. A regular PTR analysis, spec nerfs in both Tierlist placements, balance testing, okay. Higher level breakdowns. Clips cover emerging builds and early impressions. Harfley, look, dude, you cooked. Demonstrate gameplay across specs. May not be flashy like more personality driven. What? What the fuck did it? Why did it flame me? May not be flashy like more personality driven streamers. It says that I don't have personality or what? But commands respect through expertise. Damn, boys. How do I command respect through expertise? Damn. I demand the respect. I'm just kidding. Ideal for players seeking tactical data-driven insights rather than pure intent. I would say the opposite. If you're looking for data-driven insights, not me. Better entertainment is better, bro. My opinion, I find Petco to be one of the best niche WoW streamers when it comes to PTR-driven Mythic Plus and spec analysis. I mean, he ain't wrong though. To be honest, I actually dedicate a lot of time to PTR. Outside of PTR, not so much, I would say. Viewers who want substance over entertainment, lots of two-tip talks, build spreadsheets and numbers. Anyone gearing up Mythic Plus high in keys needing a streamer to break down upcoming balance shifts. Consider this if you like, less suitable to you if you prefer personality-based streamers, memes and IRL chat. Alright chat, so from now on, if you like personality, don't watch the stream. What is the easiest spec in World of Warcraft? ChatGPT thinks I'm boring, yes. Think what it says. The easiest spec is Beast Mastery Hunter. The undisputed easiest spec, dude. I demand a reversion of the ban of Hunter Discord. You know, I was making fun of Hunters being the chimps of WoW, but see, even ChatGPT tells you that it's the easiest spec in the game. Other specs commonly mentioned in this case: Retribution Paladin, Fury Warrior, Death Evoker Augmentation, Frost Decay, Destrolock. Yep. Beast Mastery, passive, pet tanking, mobile, minimal rotation. Ooh, what is the hardest spec in World of Warcraft? Actually, let me check. I think. Oh my god, Arcane Mage, bro. What the fuck? What did it say, Arcane Mage, dude? Ain't no way it says Arcane Mage here, buddy. Discipline Priest, Outlaw Rogue, Enhanced Shaman, Sub Rogue, Survival Hunter. Wait, what? Okay, I mean, the Mage is not easy, that's true. But the hardest spec in the game? I don't know, dude. Mistakes in timing or resource management can lead to significant damage loss, making it unforgiving for those who don't master the nuances. Damn. It's hard to get into the group, true, actually. What is the easiest role? Is DPS, obviously. It's not gonna go for it. Oh, I see, Aaron. Thank you. Damn. Outlaw is high action per minute. This spec demands quick reflexes and the ability to make a snap decision. Wait. As a 28 years old person, am I considered Unk? Let's see what it says, dude. The term Unk is like, okay. When do you reach the Unk status? Mid-30s to 40s. So shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear Unk in the chat ever. At 28, you are generally considered to be in the prime of my youth. However, if you're displaying behaviors or adopting styles that are stereotypically obsessed with the older individuals, some might jokingly call you Unk. Okay. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Alright, so not Unk yet, dude. So if you're mid-30s, you're Unk, actually. Confirmed, Unk. Ask him, what if I was 28 in both? It ain't looking good for you in that case. It ain't looking good, brother, if you're 28 in both. I know from experience. I know from experience. It ain't the one, dude. Alright, let's log in and play some games, dude. Enough fucking ChatGPT. I'm gonna update this later tonight. I'm gonna try to ship this information later on actual server so it doesn't lag out, because right now it's fucking lagging out. I can't do shit. So I'm gonna try to find a solution for you guys so you don't have a lag here. But it was pretty fun activity, to be honest with you. I will try to maintain this until the season starts. I'll do my best, obviously. Tomorrow is the Tierlist update, actually, which is the most actually chat. Tomorrow I have a birthday. Did I tell you that? In 6 hours from now I will become 29. So tomorrow is the Tierlist update plus birthday stream. It's gotta be fucking exhausting, not gonna lie. Yeah, tomorrow I'm getting 29. Uh-huh. I was born on the 20th of July, 1996. You know, it's been a long time. It's been a long time, boys. You're too old now. I don't know how old you gotta be to be considered old in WoW, but I feel like there are a bunch of guys that are competing in WoW. Wait, who is the oldest World of Warcraft World First Race competitor? Who is the oldest actually? There's like a bunch of guys that are over 35. I swear, dude. Who are the oldest? The oldest competitor is not officially documented, however, several veteran players have participated well into their 30s and 40s. For Roger Brown, a key member of Echo, has been active in World of Warcraft many years. Damn. 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 Born same as my little brother, hell yeah. Feel you on 29th birthday. They don't feel as good as anymore. Roger catching strays. I don't know, dude. No, I was talking about like World First competitor. I mean, there's like a bunch of guys over 30. I feel like. At least one of the yeah, Roger don't play anymore. But think about, I mean, if you think about like World First competitors that play competitively for like, you know, Method and Neko and Liquid, there should be some guys above 30. 100%, dude. Like there's 100% some guys above 30. Venruki was like 30 when I was 18, 14 years ago. Wait, there's no way Venruki is more than 30 years old. He looks like he's 30. Isn't he? Flex. I don't know how it flexes. We ever been playing for 20 years? If you're not 40, you're an original, sure. He's actually old. Ash, I have no idea, guys. And that's good for him, you know? He looks young, so that's pretty W from him. Not gonna lie. Vin is like 35. I got you. I mean, 35 is not 40, so. Link the spreadsheet. Yeah, I got you. I already did it a few times. That's a spreadsheet. I will update it tonight and find a solution. Alright, boys. Pretty fun activity, not gonna lie. Did you guys enjoy the stream? Did you guys have fun today? One in the chat if you had fun. One if you enjoyed the stream. I think it was for fun activity, not gonna lie. It was entertaining. Let's be honest, boys. It was entertaining. How long will those stats last? Which stats? No personality, but it's okay. Got you. Got you. Your face always makes us feel better about ourselves. What the hell? Do we do? Let's do one balance grid key, because you guys always say balance sucks. Let me play some balance for you guys. Let's see if it actually sucks, dude. Is balance actually fucking bad or what? Or are you guys fucking coping right now? True, actually. We gotta get some def action as well. Is Balancione actually bad? Like your face normal? Sure. Thank you. Some good non-personal personalities today. W so far. Thank you. Echo Dom Aldani plus 15. Damn. Damn. Alright, ref. Get me in. I'm gonna smurf. Fire and Frost when played well outperformers Arcane now. Possibly. I didn't the early changes are only Faras here one, which you don't play in M+, so whatever. Looking at current status, Novo towards expansion, etc. Hunter or Mage for M+ gameplay. Hunter has sorry. Mage has always been more consistent. So if you're looking for safety, perhaps mage. If you're looking for safety. Affliction main here, but ever since I played few keys my mage, I feel like I'm cheating. By the way, did they fix the soul harvester on demonology and affliction? Anybody know? Yeah, enhanced shaman got some nerfs. Mostly primarily Newi. Wait, they did? Wait, they did? For real? Yo. Let me show the pump. Hold up. I've seen people say people sending screenshots of other players crying in a log Discord that log is bad. Let me play one whole key, and I want you to send that to them after that. The whole vote, not one clip. I will play one whole key. I will play one whole key with this motherfucker. With a floodgate. Or priority. What do we do? Floodgate, priority? Don't matter, I guess. Same shit, huh? Priority? Alright, fuck it, let's go. We need to make a macro about my shit, dude. Bang. Cast. Summon dark player. One race, no. Windwalker Monk. Is that somebody in the chat that wanted to come with Monk? With Monk? I think that was right. I don't remember. List of the best one button class in the game. Yeah. I think it's somebody in the chat, dude. It's me. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Are you him? Why is Nate not coming online, bro? Where the fuck is Nate? He's offline. This guy, dude. This motherfucker. Why is he not streaming? Petka would like to become a competitive water first racer. What's your advice? If you'd like to do it, brother, go for it. You gotta commit some time, energy, resources, and you got it.
Plenty of treasure around here, and I bet
Hold on, boys.
you use it to take the fight to Zalatan.
I'm back, boys. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go some Prairie Big Dam, dude. Prairie Big Damos. Floodgate. Prairie. Get the Brumonk. I mean, if this guy doesn't accept, I get a Brumonk. Just saying, mage is more sweaty by default due to defensive being proactive rather than reactive, aside from the class rotation, which also generally more complex. That sounds pretty exquisite the way you explain it. Pretty exquisite. Let's check it out, boys. Are we gonna be Night Elf? Sure. Ready, check. Alrighty. Let's test the Soul Harvester buffs, dude. Is Soul Harvester now cooking? That's my talents, by the way. You guys saying that Soul on Itema has been fixed? Has it been fixed? Pa 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 pa. What do you want? You want a gate? Gate skip? What do they want? Gate skip, yes. Okay. Alright, LG. You go to a vacation, jump on a vortex, go to Drake. Congratulations. You are a legend. Where is tank? Bro, summon this tank. Summon this tank because he's trolling. They see me trolling, patrolling. Would there be a 30H spec? Have no idea, dude. They've been teasing us about it, but nothing confirmed. This priest has less shield value now. Better mana. Better mana management, less value from the shields.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late,
Wait,
the
what?
devotees have become secretive, hostile.
So we're not skipping or what?
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Our tank is dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Tank is like, nope. Okay. That was some Popoga action here. Popoga. Tank got fucking smacked. Prot Pally, by the way.
Orphans of Meldar have been asking to play with you again.
Re-enter.
I think they'd appreciate it if you
Prot Pally, by the way. Popoga. So we can gate skip.
Built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
I can even skip from here, right? Yeah.
The gods sought to kill you.
Why did a tank got smacked? I have no idea, dude.
Something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
I'm gonna gate you guys for the.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
Wait.
But of late,
Okay.
the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. When Captain Dale cries, protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I'm dead. That health pot saved me. That health pot saved me at the end, not gonna lie.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Uh, my head spins out when I see you play Affliction. As always. If you don't like the way I play a spec, you're always free to log in yourself and play it better. There's absolutely nothing stopping you from playing the spec itself. PTR is actually free. Kind of weird to use. I mean, we're putting very weird. I'm gonna kill the caster here. You can get all of your items from live servers. Just copy the add-on folder, WTF folder as well. You got it. Oh, he's gonna go right side. Boże, Boże! Za što ti veš odjasno? Perfect. Why is this Frost Decay not doing damage? Maybe he's like learning, I'm not sure. But he should be top DPS. Jesus, man, this guy is insanely hard. I don't know. I don't know if it's the play to go this side. This guy seems very difficult to play.
Won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Elena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
Maybe, boys. Did I play much Frost Mage? I definitely played Frost Mage, but what do you mean by much? Frost Mage is a fine, brother. That's your question. Don't want to press my cooldowns here. Actually, not sure what we're playing. Cannot press my cooldowns because I'm not sure what we're playing. And my damage is very city dependent.
You won't peel off anymore.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenant.
No, I don't think this Frost Decay knows how to play correctly. Like, he should be way above us right now. Again, it's just a pug key, so... Are we going boss? Okay, in that case, that was not a bad decision that I did it.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Somebody has to kick the boss.
Show them the power of the flame.
Where the fuck is my curse of tongues? I don't see it. Thank you. Why the fuck wasn't on my bars? A bit of an oopsie, guys. No breaks. Oh, boss got buffed. We're dead. Can we suit? Tank is gonna die. You got a bubble or link. He bubbled. That is not good now. We don't have bubble with a big pool. And then a big pool, he'll be behind. No, you still do damage. No, now you do damage.
Wrathy hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
How big is he gonna go? Is that no link?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
No link, no bubble. It's adios, my friend. Can't recover now. Now we're dead. Jeez, man. Prot Party is getting destroyed in this dungeon. Jeez, Louise. Jeez, Louise, Prot Pally. I didn't expect him to die that quick, dude. Are they playing the wrong build or what? Why are they getting completely shit on every single trash mob? I have no idea, guys. But something is wrong with that paladin. Is it because to be honest, we had a link, he didn't have a bubble. Is he using Word of Glory to get defensive affect? He is pressing Word of Glory, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure, but he was getting pretty chunked. I have no idea, boys. But he was getting pretty chunked. Luck is not meta. Why do you guys insult each other in chat? Why are you calling each other clowns, dude? Hello? What's happening? Too much time to stack these two, I think. Void. Ooh, yeah, those are pretty neat. I'm not sure if those can work together. Maybe on like higher level keys, they could. Yeah, fisting is actually pretty high number. What's your AoE opener, by the way, El Kaki? What do you do for opener? Do you just slicing winds, cooldowns, then strike with the Windlord, fist, then you proc your Whirling Dragon Punch, then you conduit. You strike before slicing to get Gale buff. Okay, so you strike first global. What? Like what is your AoE opener? Alright, type the AoE opener. That's just everything. What is it? Okay, you use Clone Tiger. Okay, so Clone Tiger into strike. Strike, slicing, then fist, okay? Okay. Okay, then what? Then you either Whirling Dragon Punch or you Celestial Conduit. RSX Dragon Punch. Okay. And then just use the rest of the cooldown. I got you. I don't know. I always begin with slicing winds first. Like I always begin with like casting slicing winds to get close to the targets. Like let's say if I'm here and my targets are, let's say, on orange, I'm not gonna use the leap ability. I'm just gonna slicing winds to them, and then I do my cooldown. Yeah, maybe I should just roll first and then cast my slicing winds after the strike. Jab to cast max shit first. No. You want to pre-stack the chi before getting there. Like you wanna have max chi before the pack arrives, or at least close to max chi. Yeah, I got you, Rocco. You need 4 cheese. Okay, I see. That's fine. Okay, so in that case, I'm always gonna do slicing winds during the strike window. And do you need to have a specific breakdown for haste to achieve that or nah? I'm gonna link the spreadsheet later on. Let me put it actually on Discord. I'm gonna put it in Discord right now. I put it in a season 3 prep on Discord. Is your name Petco, the pet store? No, it's Petco with a K, not with a C. Nah, I think Demo is better. I kind of want to play one key. Hold up. Ooh, do we join here? All right, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, okay? Those were pretty solid tips. I will try to use them for my monk tomorrow. play a bit of a monk and try to squeeze more damage during my strike. Like, pretty much strike is the most important thing, right? Like, playing around strike is the most important thing. Give or take. I don't have more important thing than that. I'm gonna try to squeeze as many spells as I can during. Frosty Caster left, still very solid. Yeah. You always Lansing wins after a strike of Windlord. You're right. You're right. I was using it sometimes for a gap closer, to gap close to the pack. And I shouldn't do that. I should just roll to the pack, I guess. Yes, Fist of Fury in City unless Strike of the Windlord is coming up in the next 8-10 seconds. So sometimes I delay Fist of Fury to cast Wind Strike after.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
And also cancel Slicing Wind with ranged WTP. Got you. Yeah. You win strike first. Yeah, of course. Warrior tank, DH tank, which one have better damage? Warrior tank. You should slicing strike of Windlord Fist for double CDR. Yep. Yeah. You just play around. Yeah. Got you. I will attach the spreadsheet to actually command. Okay, try to type it now. Exclamation mark spreadsheet, white angel, do it. Yeah, works out. Where am I from? Bulgarian. Bulgaria. This is Asarog. Oh, he's playing Subrog. No, he's playing Asa Deathstalker.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the buildings. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Actually surprised how well the paladin is healing.
Only the
Never mind.
strongest survive.
I spoke too early. Which address in Bulgaria? What the fuck? Why do you want me to leak my address in Bulgaria? Jesus, man. Do you want my phone number too? 4M DPS still dying? Yeah, unfortunately.
The devourers seem to be coming from the animals. Stop them at the source so we can return our attention to source crime.
Do you not play those guys to the left side? Paladin is the best holy paladin from China? I don't believe you. I do not believe you. His name is not Chinese. За нищо друго.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Look out! Something is coming up. Alright, G. What is coming up?
It's calling more in.
To be honest, this guy healed pretty well so far. And this boss not easy to heal, you know. Why am I keep jinxing him, dude? Two stacks. We couldn't pump it harder, boys. That means if you get now debuffs on you, defensive. Thank you for the prime envy once again. Defends this, guys. Damn, okay. Leo, bro, what is this HPS? The power in using prism, I'm not sure. I can check for you. Beast, I am, yes. Dimo so far is the strongest Warlock spec. Single target. Damn, we are first by far, by the way.
We can return to the real problem.
Soul Harvester apparently got hotfixed. Let's see. I'm gonna play now. This is Affliction, no only minor cooldowns. Can I cook with minor cooldowns only? No, tank. Tank is dead.
Only the strongest survive.
Tank got absolutely fucking destroyed. Rip Bozo. These jumpy boys are so annoying. Tank got also blasted.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
He can't live it, dude. What's happening with the tanks today? I wanted to play one more full key, but unfortunately, we could not chat. I wanted to play one more key before I head out. Just one more. It's fine, boys. It's fine. Well, sometimes in life, unfortunately, you don't really do well. So, yeah. There's nothing to say. Just unlucky. We tried our best, but our best wasn't enough, boys and girls. L. Alright, boys. I think today was a pretty good day. I will upload the highlights today on YouTube. Maybe tonight. Now I'm just too tired. But tonight, definitely on YouTube. So, for the rest of the people that came today and had fun, thank you guys for watching the stream. Tomorrow is going to be even bigger stream because tomorrow is the update to the tier list. Plus, I have a birthday. Plus, it's Sunday. Plus, big dick energy. Plus, it's sunny. Plus, good breakfast. And whatever. Anyway, peace out. Thank you for watching, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock Central European Summer Time starting up. Bye for now. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.